This is going to walk for one more thing up to 4 weeks.
Not very good. Some bridge there. I did do it. I got stopped. These two always work. It seems to be working. I said no anyway. After that, I've got a lot of noise. Again, I cut most of it out with the it sounded pretty good. Yeah, roger that. That shot for a while there. That's the antenna got lightning. Took one of the cable that comes out of the antenna would have it get on it. I don't know whether it burned off but it wasn't connected at all. And then I just cut that off and I took measurement on the cable and it was open. So, but I guess it's supposed to be, because I guess there's a capacitor. I forgot about there's a capacitor in the top of that antenna. So I figured that out finally. I'm getting very forgetful in my old age here, Jim. Over. Yeah, roger. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the grass cut today. It's wet, but we've had a lot of rain. And I just hope I don't get the tractor stuck in my backyard. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay away from the end of it, but the grass is growing so quick, that seems like all you get done, you get one good day and you got to cut grass. So, over.
Jim, I'm going to let you on because you're the first contact with the boys. So it sounds like the band might be in good shape if anybody's out there listening. Okay. And you take care and be good over there in Isles and Lions. 7 foot.
Yeah, 7 trees, Jim, and have a great day.
All right, take care. And have a great one. I'm talking to somebody But I had off time, I thought about that, trying to build a replica of what at least part of the Conway Wood Stores which was there on the Pennsylvania. Be able to build up a freight train and freight train automatically. You pull it up on top of a little bit of a slope and then push down together a train. So the way to do it. Don't want to make it there, but it'd be kind of cool to be able to do that. Anyhow, Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Get out there and cut the grass while the cutting's good. There's no dew on the grass this morning. That's supposed to mean rain by noon, so I got to hurry up and get out there as soon as I can. Get the new cable installed and get them all running. Take care, Jim. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. KA1AMQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1AMQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1AMQ for ECARS.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ4 ECARS.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. Charles, how's everything in Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. You're just a little bit above the noise here, but I can copy you. Well, I guess everything's going okay. We're at 59 degrees and supposed to get up in the 70s. Possibility of showers this afternoon, but they'd be short-lived.
Well, I'll tell you what, Charles. I think I'll take my weather here, truthfully over yours. It's already 70 degrees, and well, no dew on the grass, which doesn't usually, it's supposed to mean, including my father, the farmer in the house, and the weather procrastinator. He said that always meant that it's going to rain before noon, but it's not supposed to, and I sure hope it don't, because I'd like to get the grass mowed today. Over.
Yeah, I can understand getting the grass mowed. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing the next couple of days, mowing my yard. It's got all these dandelions that are already past their expiration date, I guess, and but I'll get to it in a couple of days, get that done. So anyway, today, this morning, I gotta go to my granddaughter, the middle one. She got I guess they do a award ceremony. So she got that at 9:30. And then the oldest granddaughter, later on this afternoon, 4 o'clock, they got softball. So, kind of like my day is pretty well wasted away.
Yeah. Kind of like, looks like somebody already planned your day for you, over.
Yeah, I told Jim, the Jim that follow you, KE8LDB, I told him last week, I said, well, Wednesday I probably won't be around because I got a doctor appointment, but I rechecked my schedule afterwards, and that is until next Wednesday. So I better get my facts straight before I tell people what's going on, you know. So, but anyways, that's what today's going to bring.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's today I'm hoping that all that's going to happen here is YL's got a doctor's appointment this morning, but I'm not going to go. Yeah, well, it's just one thing. They just want to do some blood tests before her hip operation, so that's really
well, on my end, I got somebody that's out there that's teeing up, and it's got a buzzing sound to it, and I don't know if he's trying to tune up or what, but it is a pain.
I think they're going to have a good time, and I'm hoping I can't manage to get all of the rest of the grass cut, so it's all one length, because right now it's about 5 different lengths, Jim. Jim. Charles, you take care, and you have a good one, and have fun at the Daughters Awards and the softball game later today. Take care, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I think we'll probably double at the first part, but anyway, we'll catch you later, Jim. Have a good one, and enjoy your mowing. I'm sure that's a lot of fun and gives you a lot of exercise. Of course, I don't know if you got a ride mower or if you do it by hand, but me, I do part of it by hand and then the rest of it by riding around. So, okay, Jim, have a good one. K1MQ, KG8, Eugene.
Yeah, I do, almost all of it, with my, what's planted firmly on the seat of a riding mower. I've got about 1.5 acres of grass here. You got a big yard there too, though. So you got quite a good bit to cut. You kind of have to do something without a rider or something. You just can't, it'd take you too long to push the whole thing. I used to here, but my God, that was, several days job to manage to get it done, mow a section here and a section there and get it done piece by piece. Charles, take care. Have a good great day today, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. This is K1MQ, and that was AG8UG Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Home of Dow Chemical, Better Living Through Chemicals. 8541 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here, up in the middle of the Lower Peninsula, pretty much over west of Bay City and that area. This is K1MQ. I did that. Lifetime membership. Let's see. This is K1MQ. Kilowatt for 1. Mike Quebec. Jim, looking for check is for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. A little tough copy. I may do something here since I did put this on to the onto my computer here. I need another monitor to run Jeff's logger. It takes up too much real estate. But I did use it listening the other day, and I'm going to try using it listening now and see if I can hear you a little better, because you were really low, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. Good morning to you and Miss Cheryl as well. I hope all is well up there. I'm assuming you are back in New Hampshire. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and everything is just beautiful here this morning. Got wall-to-wall sunshine coming in the shack windows, and I'm about ready to find me a pair of shades there and do my best Ray Charles impersonation. Over.
Okay, well then don't drive the car.
Roger that. Hey, did you guys make it back to New Hampshire okay? Over.
Oh yeah, we're back in New Hampshire. Went down and picked up the new Ferry family member, and she's training us appropriately.
Roger that. They got their way of doing that, Jim. That's for sure. Yeah, Lucky's little friend from next door, she's getting really bold. She tried to come in, because I bring Lucky in now because Lucky will stand and let this pup eat his food. So I bring him in the morning, let him eat inside, and then put him out there. But this is the first dog he has ever in 12 years allowed in this yard. Over.
Wow, that's great. And by the way, a Q5 copy on Jeff's station. I do have Jeff's station up, and that seems to be working quite well. I put up the new logger, and I think maybe once I get done with a few things here, I'm going to run out and get another monitor. I had brought another computer down here, but it interferes with the radio, so can't run it. I was going to use it just as a secondary monitor, but I can't do that because it interferes too bad with the radio. I can't hardly hear anything when it's on sitting next to the radio, so it's got to go. It's useless. But I do have Jeff's new logger out. Still trying to figure it all out, but time will get that done, I'm sure. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to try to use that as well. I try to use it like when I'm on the gator net to get a feel of it, and whenever I get confident in it, I'm going to go ahead and start using it for the check-ins there on ECARS. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm trying at the moment. We'll see how it all works. I'm trying to get used to it myself and see if things are if I'm actually doing things the right way, because I'm not sure that I am, and so I'm doing double logging here. I mean, I see things pop up, and I'm not sure if I'm getting things checked in appropriately or not, but that's part of what we're trying to do, is to see if I'm getting everybody logged in appropriately. But yeah, the trip back was I've never gone back. It's been ages since I've been down New York City way and come up 95 that way, and I came up and went across the Tappan Zee Bridge to no longer called the Tappan Zee Bridge. It's now called the Mario Como Bridge. Anyhow, and coming up that way, I want to say we were still in New Jersey. I thought a NASCAR race that broke out in front of me. 6 cars got involved with each other, and smashed the Jersey barrier and spun around and just had a good old time. And when I pulled up alongside of one of the cars, you can see that the airbag had deployed, and he had smashed that one up pretty good. But the cops were already on their way by the time we got through to 911. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, they do that. I used to go to my cousin's on the weekend. I was working in Morristown, New Jersey, which is just out on the 37-mile marker from the George Washington Bridge. And when I go there, I go over and get on the Cross Bronx Expressway. On Friday evening, it was about the same way, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see what the heck started this whole mayhem, but I was first in line behind that whole mess, and all I did was stop and keep on watching in the rear view mirror for somebody to come flying up and smack me in the rear end. Over.
Roger on that. Well, the main thing is you made it home okay. I trust that all is well there with the new fur baby, and I'm sure she'll get you and Miss Cheryl all trained up in short order. Over.
Yeah, kind of almost getting there in the last couple of days. Getting used to this idea that she wants to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, and go outside and pay a visit, and then she wants to go outside 2 or 3 times more after that. And she's a barker, so right now, I don't know whether you can hear her or not, but yesterday when I was on the air, I put her in a crate to kind of keep her, I thought, quiet and out of the house from roaming around, because I don't know what else she's likely to do yet. But while I was on the air and had her in the crate, she barked nonstop.
Everybody will get all used to it. And anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. She's a puppy. I know Lucky was a real handful there at first, but after he got into adolescence, he started settling down a little bit. Now he's got that pure lab demeanor. He likes to lay around and sleep all day. Over.
Now, roger that. Well, this one knows how to sleep all day. And she's 5, so, she should be through all of this puppy stuff, but reading up on the Havanese, they are by nature barking dogs, so kind of have to put up with what she is. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to let you go, get back to what I should be doing with stuff, this rag chewing stuff. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any contacts for the day. Take care, Jim. See you at 8:45, 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. 73. All the best to you and Miss Cheryl. Talk to you then. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to that.
Yeah, our boss is likely to fire me if I don't keep the net rolling along. Take care, Jim. That's Jim, KE8LDB down in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, he is your net control following me today, although Jim follows no one. He's off leads his own parade at 8:45 through 10 o'clock. You can look forward to seeing him at that time. And he's also net control on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look for him those 2 times. And he's very helpful throughout all of with the net here.
Check in, WA6 Alpha Tango India Mobile.
See some miles. guess maybe I didn't. Anyhow, Jim, take care. Jim. Shut up there. I don't know. Doing something wrong. Anyhow, Jim, take care. This is K1M2 Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Alpha Tango India Mobile.
ATI Mobile with a great sounding mobile signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Name here is Dennis. I'm located here in the wilds of Peoria, Illinois. I am mobile and heading east towards what's the place called? Charleston, West Virginia. Anyway, I'm on a 1,600-mile road trip out of Los Angeles into Virginia. So I've here in the car. So I would just give you this. What's the ECARS? The ECARS, several hundred times they were active in California, but I don't see they're that much active anymore. Anyway, back to you, Desk Control, WA6AATI Mobile.
It wasn't that long ago I thought that they were so active in the winter time. I used to occasionally be able to hear them out of LA, but maybe something has changed more recently than that, because used to be able to hear them quite well. Do you go by Dennis, or do you go by anything else? And by the way, great mobile signal from, I think you said that you're in Indiana right now, down around Peoria, I think. Oh, that would be in Illinois. I thought you said Indiana, but maybe I'm wrong. Go.
Yeah, it would be in Illinois, I believe, Peoria, Illinois. But I go by Dennis. Go by Dennis. Go ahead.
Okay. Contact for me, and good to hear you. Thank you very much. If you were home, it'd be 2,500 miles, but I know that ain't the case. But right now you're probably about 800 miles from here, if I were to guess. I think that's about the right distance to Peoria. Been there a couple of dozen times in my previous life as a traveling field service engineer, and I had a good buddy from over there in Peoria. Nice town. Take care, Dennis. Drive safely, and right, ECARS should be starting up any minute. I haven't seen them on there yet. Usually I can see when they're on there, but on the spectrum, but I haven't seen them yet. What are you running by the way, for a mobile station? Over.
All right, very good. So here is a back into my front end of the bed of my 2008 Toyota pickup truck. So that's the rig up here. I got all the bonding, all the straps, so I got bonding to the antenna, all linked to the frame. So I got like 8 different bonding straps going all the way over the place. It helps to give me a little bit more ground on that antenna. But I don't know what the deal is. ECARS just kind of like that's out there in California quite a bit. They were quite active, but the ECARS just kind of disappeared somewhat several years back. Anyway, I'll listen down here, and it's a few nice crisp morning here in Peoria. A little bit of high clouds, but not bad. Sunshine. I woke up on the west side of the road again here. Back in control of the week.
Yeah, roger that. I as well. And I'm glad that I am. This morning I'll be laying on that lawn here in a little bit. The mower's out in the back 40, and I got to manage to replace a cable on it. So that's project as soon as I get off the air. Dennis, pleasure to meet you. You have a very, very safe trip over to Charleston, and sure hope I hear from you again either on your return trip back to California or when you're down there in West Spygod, Virginia. Take care. Thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Roger.
Alrighty. Well, maybe what we hear in the morning occasionally and in the afternoon as well from what we think is West Cars. Maybe it's not. That it's something else. I sure thought that it was West Cars. But thanks again for stopping by, Dennis, and great signal out of Peoria. That's Dennis. He's in Peoria, Illinois right at the moment, running Mobile. And I assume about 100 watts, and that's quite amazing. Great signal coming out of his station at the moment. Let's see. Peoria is probably, I'm going to guess about 850 miles from here as a crow flies. Yeah, very, very good to hear you, Dennis. Thanks a lot. Let's see. This is, I got bees flying around here in my shack. That's never a good sign. Not a good way to start my part of the day. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Service. And I'm looking for a check-in for ECARS. November 2, November. Okay, boy, did I mess up there. Quite a pile up there. I didn't get. I got two of them in here now. What the hell? 3. I'm being overtaken with bees here. This is not fun. I don't know where I came from, nor what the hell is in here. Let's see, I got GGN, IQJ. Whoa, get away. I hate these. And I got IQJ and CGN, and I think Antimo was in there. I can't think of Antimo's call, but we'll pick that up in a minute. And there was somebody else in there, over. Okay, I got Andy in uniform. I know the voice, and I can't come up with the full call at the moment. And I got KK2J, and there was one more still in there that I keep on missing. Go ahead. Lima Papa Oscar QRP. Okay, let's start with that group. I'm being swarmed by bees. Anyhow, let's start with LPO, although I think that's probably FPO, but maybe it is LPO. LPO, come on in. Okay, QSL. And you go by Mike or Michael, over? Okay, QSL will change that. They had it as Michael, and I probably didn't change it when you the first time you checked in, which has been a long time ago. Well, it was back in November, so it's been a while. And great signal coming in here at about 500 miles. So, boy, band is in very nice shape today. How much power are you running today? 1 watt. Oh my God, amazing signal you got there, Mike. Something really great about the antenna system you have there. Over. Holy mackerel, Andy. Hey, no wonder why it works so well. It sounded great, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to hear you a little more often than once every couple of years. Take care. Have a great day. And, boy, good solid S7 signal, but great audio and just coming in very well. Over. You do the same, Mike, and hopefully get a chance to chat with you again real soon. And enjoy your day. And boy, the mobile signal, that mobile station in Peoria, great signal. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list and we'll try to straighten things out as we go. ZGM, come on in. How you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad there, Jim. And when you came on at 7:30, you were in the noise. About 10 minutes ago, you were really readable, and now you're 5.9 plus. So we got some high, thin, cirrus clouds that are just lazily moving through. 69 degrees already, and as soon as I get done here and a couple other things, I got to go out and do some lawn mowing.
All right, well, before I can do mine, I got to fix my mower, but we're going to work on that as soon as we get up down here. And before I do that, I'm going to go find some wax spray and get rid of these guys. They're not honeybees, but they're some kind of stinging, flying instrument of destruction, RFP, I think. Maybe a smoke of one sort or another, but definitely annoying me down here. Jerry, talk to you soon. Thanks for everything you do for the net, and I'm sure we will talk to each other real soon. 7-3.
Roger. Jim, just one question. Do they have a long body that goes down to a little tunnel and then big again, or are they big all the way through?
Yeah, they got a slender waistline.
Roger, those are wasps. And, you need a can of rate by your operating position. And that'll get them.
Yeah, roger that. I tried some contact cleaner, which was the only thing I had laying here, and it didn't kill them, that's for sure. But I have right here somewhere, just not right here at the operating table. Take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon. That's N2ZTN, Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. Come on in. Okay, Don. Thanks and congratulations. Are in order, and thanks for all you do for ECARS and what you will be doing in the future. Thanks a lot for that. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, about 350 miles from here, and band is turning out to be in quite good shape. KK2J, come on in, and our pleasure to have Nancy there. I think it's just it's absolutely fantastic to have Nancy there, and sure I'll enjoy chatting an awful lot with Nancy. So that was a good time. KK2J, come on in. Yeah, roger that. Well, there's always tomorrow, except that, I cut my yard plus part of the neighbor's. Well, I used to cut all of my neighbor's yard, but the neighbors told me to quit doing it, that we're trying to get the people cost the hell out of there. So, as a result, my cutting their grass, which was, I don't know, mid-cap pie. My dog got lost there in the grass. Couldn't find her. Just kidding. She wasn't roaming loose, but she would get lost in there. Anyhow, cutting that took an awful lot longer than the other work that my yard would, because it's been cut. And it's much shorter. Anyhow, Jerry, you have a good one, and take care, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. Though you are a regular check-in, according to my recollection. Possible, I know it can't be right, but I guess about a month ago, I could swear you checked in more often than a month ago. Anyhow, Jerry, take care. Thanks a lot for stopping by. 7-3, and your audio sounds great, as does the Ray. As does power-wise coming in here. It's a solid SI signal. Let's see, Jerry is 20352 on the roster and about 225 miles from here. Now, I got a station with a whiskey and a whiskey in the beginning and a uniform at the end, I think. Let's see who that is, and then we'll look for another list. Over. Boy, there's my buddy. Boy, I haven't heard you in a long time. And that was you, I'm sure, that was checking in. Charlie, how's everything in Avis, Pennsylvania? Life is great. Life is great. I got no complaints. We're down in Pennsylvania the last couple of weeks, and everything been all right with you? It's been a month since my logbook says you've been here. Over. Today, you're a good 5'9" plus as well. Usually you and I can communicate if I can communicate with anybody, but I guess, boy, the band gods definitely were against the two of us. Over. All right, poking into the red zone there, my friend. So you're up over S9. Nice signal, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear your happy voice here on ECARS. That's KA3YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster and about 345 miles from here. We over there in the valley of one of the valleys of Pennsylvania. There's a whole bunch of valleys in Pennsylvania. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, we'll run with this group of fine group of three. We'll start with AQ. Come on in, and I think yesterday I called somebody you, and it wasn't you. Somebody you and it wasn't you. AC instead of AQ, but there, well, it's close enough. C and Q in there too popular. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing excellent, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. N3AQ Fair, 30825 on a glorious 66-degree morning here in Sayre. And can't complain, Jim. I just wanted to get in and say hello to you guys. You all, Hatfield, Pennsylvania. You guys, right? And you're 20 over at here this morning, Jim. K1M2, N3AQ.
Well, a little further west, it's Yuns.
You guys?
Yuns. Y-U-N-Z, I think is the proper spelling, but Yuns.
Okay, there's one I didn't hear. That must be from the west side of the state.
Roger that. It is. It's Pittsburghese, as they call it.
Roger. Well, I thank you for letting me check out a couple times there when I was out in Wisconsin. I could hear you, but my 5 watts wasn't making it all the way to you, and thank gosh to Lima Delta Bravo for relaying me, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, he's good for that, and boy, he's got a receiver that's receiving antenna. I think that's better than mine is. He probably also has a better receiver than I do. As fact would be, he's running. What the heck is he running? I can't think of what the radio is now. One of the SDR radios, anyhow. And I think the receiver in his newest rig is better than mine is. Anyhow, Ray, you take care. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by, and sure hope I hear from you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
That's Ray, N3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 275 miles from here. Probably should have typed this in first, because I don't particularly recognize the call, but knowing my logbook, I probably have you stuck in here somewhere. Let's see if I got this right. It's K4LXY, K1MQ, God.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, 4969 on the roster. On another rainy day here, I think. It looks like more rain and possible storms coming, so the band's a little noisy here. How are you doing, K4LXY?
Oh, I'm doing great. Band is absolutely in phenomenally good shape. Although the number of check-ins doesn't show that. I guess too much rag chewing at the beginning of the net. But it's absolutely great conditions today. Over.
All right, good to hear. Well, it's kind of noisy out here with this weather, I think. We've had rain for the last number of days, and we needed it. But I think this is the last day of rain for a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we had plenty enough rain, and now the fire warning is down to a low, so I can burn, and probably gonna try to get some of that done. I got a big brush pile that needs to be needs to be brought under control. Some down limbs and a bunch of other stuff. They're going to try to get that done today, as well as cutting the grass. Those are two top priorities, Howard. Howard, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning, and sure hope we hear from you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. K4LXY.
All right, that was K4LXY, Howard, Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the roster, and about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and looking for Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee. Al, how's everything up there in Vermont today?
Yeah, we're doing okay, Jim. K1MQ, this is W1BY. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, northwest corner of the state of Vermont, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Band is shifting around a bit. We're running about 800 watts just to make sure we get through. And my member number is 10622. 10622. So that's about it. It's a beautiful sunny day. The amp just came in the shack, and I've got to unpackage it here, and we're working on getting that going. It's an AL 1500 with a 8877 in the final. So that's going to be a big addition to the shack. So back to you, Jim. How copy? K1MQ, this is W1BY.
All right. Boy, the short band must not be working very well today. Check this. 166 miles. You are probably go up and down. You are the short contact of the day.
How far are you from my location? Over.
About the same as Jerry. So you must be in that same plane. And he was a little stronger than you, but I don't know. Propagation could have changed as well. You're right around an S5 or so. Band's pretty quiet. And no problems copying you whatsoever. Good, solid copy. And thanks very much for swinging by, Al. Appreciate it. And have a great day today. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. No, you're coming in, but you're right at the just above the noise level. The noise level and the band conditions are actually changing. So, but you're getting through, and I'm not sure how far you are from me, but I would say probably 600 or 700 miles. Over.
I'm 175 miles from you. Well, thereabouts. It actually says 166 miles from you, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it's band conditions. They're switching around back and forth. I was copying you a little better earlier. Well, take care. Have a nice day, and very good morning to everyone on the net from W1BY.
All right, take care, Al. Thanks very much for swinging by. That's Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Al in Sheldon, Vermont, 10622 on the lifetime roster. And I usually round some way or another, and we'll call it 175 miles from here for the same distance as Jerry is, ASUGGN. Alrighty, that's the bottom of that list. Let's go out there and see who else is out there. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, 4 ECARS.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa.
Juliet, Charlie Uniform.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I got it. KD3X, JCU, FZQ, and I think there was a really weak mobile station in there. And I'm going to see if I can pick you up on the SDR because you're not strong enough to manage to copy. I think there was a mobile station in there. The mobile station, go ahead. You know, maybe I didn't hear that correct, because if Jeff can't hear you, I probably will not be able to make a go of it. He has a super receiving antenna there. KD3X. I have a feeling I should know that call, but not fully engaged today. Barry, what's going on with you? Come on in.
Good morning. NJ2US right here. I'm doing well. We did finally get some rain. Started from Wednesday evening, last Wednesday evening. Went through until for the most part Tuesday evening. Conference day. So just moving forward to behind here, publication. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's pretty changeable, Barry. That's what it's been the case so far today. It didn't start out really, really strong, and then boy, everybody was coming in from all over the place, and then it looks like it dropped down a little bit. So we're I don't know. It's up and down quite a good bit. It seems more long than short, and I guess that's not a bad thing. Barry, good to hear you this morning, and you take care. 7-3, and have a great day at work today. Don't let anybody wreck your day on you. Over.
All right. Let's see. We got 10 over. We're running about 150 watts out of the LTA, so we'll be out here listening.
All right, you're somewhere between an S7 and an S9, bouncing around there. Speaking of S9, good sounding signal and great audio, Barry. Thanks very much. That's KD3X, Barry, Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the lifetime roster, and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is JCU, and that's well, let's see, I got two of them. I haven't heard from Dave in a few days, so I'm going to say it's probably Jim in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, this is Jim, Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform in Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh. My number is 21346. And we've got a little bit of a chill, 66 degrees, maybe going to go up to 76, but we've got rain right now, and then it's going to be followed by some rain, and then later on in the day it's going to be more rain. Over?
Yeah, or to that, I got a bee buzzing, well, wasp, I guess, buzzing around here in the shack, and I'm not real happy about him. Yeah, so the first project of the day is going to be to get the three of those guys on the other side of the grass and make sure that they're not here anymore. They may not be on the other side of the grass, but they could be. Anyhow, Jim, great signal. No problems copying, and real good on the rain. Well, I thought, I don't know, up at the cottage shop, wandering around the backyard, I thought that there was bound to be plenty of rain, and I wasn't having any problem finding plenty of wet spots in the yard to step in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Not going to be doing any mowing of the yard or any outside chores today. That's a fact. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's going to be my project as soon as I dispatch a few critters here that are unwelcome visitors. Anyhow, you take care, Jim. Good to hear you. Great signal, and we sure hope we manage to hear from you real soon. Take care. 7-3.
73, brother.
Alrighty. That's Jim, K2JCU, Finleyville, Pennsylvania. 21346 on the lifetime roster, and about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is getting ahead here, and I'm not. Old Steve. Yeah, always reversing you two guys' names. Steve, come on in. How's everything in Orleans today?
All right. Good morning there, Jim. Whoever else can hear me. You do have Steve located over here near Orleans, Indiana. Phone number is 9094. And anyway, this morning we've got sunshine, 70 degrees to start with. And we got 7/10 inch rain last night, but it's cleared off this morning. Looks like it's going to be maybe a warm, humid day here. So hearing you pretty good, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you, KB9F3Q.
All right, Steve. Well, you're sounding good over here as well. It's already, according to the computer here, which isn't my weather station or anything else, just whatever the computer says it is. It's 75 degrees. My thermometer outdoors says 71 and sitting on top of the SB220, about 85 degrees. So beautiful day in store for us here in southern New Hampshire. And you take care, Steve. Have a great day, and hopefully everything goes your way today. That's KB9FZQ, Steve, in Orleans, Indiana, and about S7 to S8. And he is 9094 on the lifetime roster, about 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Boy, if there's a station attempting to check in, I'm not hearing you. Is anybody hearing a station that's down really, really low for me anyhow, that's hearing me that maybe we can bring him in, somebody that could relay him over?
Relay, Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Jim up there in Southington, Connecticut. How copy the clay mill, over?
Well, Jim, thank you for relaying me in. We got 3 Jims here, I guess. Yeah, you're at 5-7 here into my radio, and better than that on Jeff's YouTube feed. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I've got you 5.9 plus here to the clay mill, plus just a few dB. You're sounding really good this morning. What's going on out there in Southington this morning, over?
Well, Jim, it sounds like similar to all others. Possible rain today. 65 degrees right now. I'm going to hold off mowing my lawn today and do that tomorrow. So today's going to be a goof-off day. Over.
Roger on that one. Not a goof-off day today for me. Today is my beautiful bride of 55 years birthday. We won't go into how old she is. I think she might be 58. I think I married her when she was 3, over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, happy birthday to your wife there. That's a great day. I hope you enjoy it with her, and I'm sure you will. Anyway, tell Jim in New Hampshire that I'm 10507, and we'll catch you guys later. Again, thanks for the relay. 7-3. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'll talk to you soon. I'm going to be right up behind Jim. Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Jim in Southern Connecticut. Southington, Connecticut. I stand corrected. I'm sorry, Jim. 10507. Back to you, Jim. Over.
All right, I flipped over to Jeff's SDR, and I could hear him quite well over there, so I got all of that. That's Whiskey 1 PRK, 10507, a.k.a. Steve, 1980. Anyhow, that's I remember Steve told. I remember Steve because Steve and I used to back to back with each other at Net Controls for a while there. Anyhow, it's Steve's down in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the lifetime roster and about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I got a few more minutes here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Okay, I got Kilo 1, and I didn't get the rest of it, and the other station I didn't get your call at all. Try it again phonetically, a little bit slower. Over.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Boy, the noise level came up. I wasn't hearing you on Jeff's SDR at all. Let me go ahead and pick up the Kilo 1, and I'll try it again. And if I can't, maybe somebody else can hear you. The Kilo 1 station, go ahead.
Kilo 1, Echo Sugar Lima.
Yeah, go ahead, because he's down there in the mud.
All right, that's Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, David, New Boston, New Hampshire. Trying to check in. I was trying to reach my Kilo Delta 3X.
Okay, thanks very much. Dave, boy, tough copy. Definitely a very tough copy. Good to hear you, and hope to see you real soon. You take care, and we'll talk to you later, Dave. Over.
Okay, thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. K1ESL. You can relay to Jim. This is my last day here operating the radio here. We're moving to Georgia, so we'll try to catch him from the long pass down in Georgia after a while. Thanks in 73, K1ESL.
All right, your big said this is the last broadcasting from that location and relocating to the state of Georgia. Over.
Holy mackerel, Annie. Boy, he's going to be way down there. Dave, I'm going to have to give you a call because I'll find out exactly when you're leaving, et cetera. Boy, sure hope I can manage to occasionally hear you when you're down there in Georgia and enjoy the southern hospitality, as it were. Good thing you don't have one of those Yankee accents, Dave. Take care.
7-3, and thanks for the relay, 84X.
All right, Dave, very good. Safe travels and good luck down there. We just this week here in Florida and Alabama. So we get set up down there, and maybe we'll be 7-3. Back to next control. Give us a 3X break.
All right, thanks very much. I appreciate it, Barry, and yes, we do. I have a couple of stations on a regular basis to check in from Florida, as well as occasionally I get to hear the young man from Mississippi and let's see, Alabama's not that uncommon either. So depending on band conditions, it all works however it works. Anyhow, thanks for the relay. I greatly appreciate it. Dave, I think I have your phone number. I'll give you a shout and see exactly when you are shoving up for greener pastures, warmer temperatures, that's for sure. That's K1ESL Dave over in New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that gets me to the end of my shift. Although the numbers don't look that great. Boy, it was a fun fun once the band opened up, and had a really good time. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. And now we're going to pass it over to the melodious tones out of the clay mill on happy birthday to Ms. Beverly, and real good to see you guys. And well, I think you probably did rob the cradle. From what I know, I've seen you and I've seen Ms. Beverly, and I know who looks younger, and that Jim, that sure isn't. That sure ain't you. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, she's a couple years younger than I am. And yes, I'll have to say I did rob the cradle. I won't give you any details, but that suffice it to say I'm guilty as charged. Anyway, Jim, you and Miss Cheryl have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear you, and even more to see you. And we'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next caller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
You want kilowatt fuel pop up because they only cost me that fuel, but the KCP check it.
All righty, nothing heard. We have any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP? Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let us know when you check in. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform X-ray India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, the three I got, Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All righty, I got Jerry up there in Peru, New York. All stations, stand by. I'm going to get Jerry. He's a little light this morning. Jerry, come on in.
Morning, Jim. You're a little late also. And right now we've got high 10 Alpha Cirrus overcast. 70 degrees and beautiful out there, over.
Roger on that, Jerry. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill as well. We got 71 degrees. We're getting some overcast now. I'm still seeing a lot of blue in that overcast, but right at the moment it's a little shady, but no big deal. Anyway, Jerry, how you doing this morning, over?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Jim. Just having finishing our breakfast up, and I'm going to go out and mow.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a good thing to do. I'm going to take my beautiful little bride of 55 years out. Today's her birthday, Jerry, over.
Yeah, very good. And wish her a happy birthday for us, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Will do. I got several that's wishing her happy birthday. Anyway, Jerry, I got to get moving along here. I'll for sure talk to you this evening. Do you have anything else for the net today, over?
Yeah, just for everybody to have a great day and to the gym.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20-993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, how are you, Miss Brenda, doing this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Houston Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Cloudy skies and 75 degrees. We're doing fine this morning. Brenda's not up yet, but we had a great day yesterday and had the lady that came put her to bed last night. Her sister came with her and visited for a little while, and we had a good time before Brenda had to go to bed. But she's doing fine, except for still can't walk, and we've turned that over to the Lord. It's in His hands, and His will be done, and that will be the best outcome, that's for sure, whatever that will is. But it's great to hear you this morning. It's always great to get in your net and talk to you and see how you're doing, and tell your wife and give her a big hug from Brenda and I. Happy birthday today. That's a very special day for us. And you guys, I think you just did 50 years, 50-some years you're married. Brenda and I have been married 60 years now, plus we've dated in high school. So it's good to have this wonderful relationship that just keeps lasting and going on. Blessed for the Lord. Anyway, thanks so much, Jim, for what you do. God bless you, and I hope you're doing well and your health stays well and stays good and everything goes well for you. For NJ2US, back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, it's 55 years for me and Beverly of wedded bliss, and we too were high school sweethearts. And our first encounter was a play they put on. She was in the first grade, I think she said. I was in the fourth grade. And anyway, that's when our relationship started, Gene. Over.
Roger. I remember when Brenda and I started, like you remember yours. I was going into 8th grade, Miss Porter's classroom, and the little girl walked in, and she went to another school, to elementary school out in the county, and then that's the high school. So they started 8th grade, and she had to go to 8th grade in town where I was going. Anyway, this little girl and her friend walked around the corner, and she said, "Hey, Gene," and when I heard that voice, I knew that was it, Roger.
Roger that. Strikes you like a bolt of lightning. Anyway, Gene, God bless you. Give Brenda a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and our thoughts and prayers are still with her. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Gene. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. NJ2US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi, looking at the rain door here. Looks like it could rain any second. We've had rain for a doggone week now, and we've had about 5
we're back. So, we're pretty soggy here in northeast Mississippi, Roger.
Roger, on soggy in northeast Mississippi, as well in Ohio. In the last week, Tim, we probably got close to 6.5 to 7 inches of rain in the last 7 days, and everything is like walking around on a waterbed. Over.
Well, that Mississippi mud, I gotta have my rubber boots, Jim. I think up to my ears, I believe. Well, today I want to get out and pick green beans, and I want to wish Beverly a happy birthday. Mine was on the 23rd of this month, so if Beverly's down here, I'll give her a mess of green beans, over.
Roger that, Tim. I will tell her I've got a whole list of people that's wishing her happy birthday over the air, and yours will be right up there, prominently located, brother. Over.
Well, I hope you'll get a happy birthday, and other than that, I got to get the trash to the clean, and that's about it. I can't think of anything else, but it's going to be back-breaking. It's about 7 gallons of green beans that's got to be done. Times are rough right now, so we're trying to set up everything we can, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. That's the way it used to be. We did that every summer. I can remember it well. The tub of boiling water out back over a wood fire, and the canning jars getting in there, getting them sterilized and all heated up, ready for the canning process. Anyway, Tim, give Miss Connie a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly as well. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Tim, and stand by net one right here a moment. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. Next up, Kilo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in. How's your Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everybody on net, WB3IQJ. Tell Beverly I said happy birthday. All of us good people were born in the month of May, I guess. Mine was last Saturday. So I got her by a few years, though. She probably feels like sweet 16 and never been kissed, I would guess, about this time of the day. So, hey, you guys have a blessed day down there. I got to get ready here and run off to see a doctor for a couple minutes. Nothing major. Just a minor little thing I got to get taken care of. And again, thank you very much, you and Beverly, for looking after Nance at Dayton. That really helped me out, and gave me a chance to walk around and meet some people and enjoy some stuff other than the booth there. But she had a really, really good time, Jim. All right, hey, I won't hold it. You guys take care. Tell Beverly we said hello. And as far as anniversaries, I got you beat, buddy. I'm coming up on 57, so you got some catching up to do, okay? Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WD3IQJ.
Roger that, Don. And as far as helping Nancy out, Don, it was our privilege and pleasure. We talk about you and her more than you'll ever know. Your ears ought to be burning, over.
Well, sometimes they are, and I often wonder why. So, but yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate that, and kind of looking forward to Dayton again next year, just for the sake of getting together and having an eyeball. Maybe we need to do a get together sometime before Dayton, I guess. So one of these days, maybe I'll get enough ambition, throw her in the truck, and we'll drive out to your place. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a blessed day, Jim. And by the way, I told my church what you told me about being a non-Catholic, okay, or a what'd you tell me? A non-union Catholic. So they got a big kick out of that. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Roger that, Don. God bless you and Nancy both. Hey, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with Don. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 radio.
I copy Tony out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anybody else? All righty, Tony, it's me and you. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. Just heard you in there. Just wanted to say hello. You're sounding great into Pennsylvania. Hear you fine. Doing a great job. Signal is a little low, but I can hear you fine. November Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that, Tony. There's no trouble hearing you. I thought you were standing behind me there for a minute. Anyway, I got you about 20 dB over S9, Tony. Excellent signal this morning. Over.
Very, very good. Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I'm running about kilowatt here, and I'm at home, so you're probably hearing me better than when I'm in the car. Over.
Roger on all. I knew you was at your QTH there. Soon as you spoke your call there, Tony. Anyway, what's on the docket for today? Over.
Well, I got to do bread a little later on because I'm supposed to do it tomorrow, but I have to work, so I have to do it today. Other than that, I'm doing okay there, Jim. How about yourself?
Hey, everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill, Tony. Today's Beverly's birthday. I'm taking her out to lunch and for the afternoon, and we'll just see what happens then. Over.
Oh, very nice. Well, say happy birthday to your wife, Beverly, and I hope she has a very nice day. It looked like a rain last night, but I think it's clearing up, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Over.
Roger on that, Tony. Well, have yourself a great day, and enjoy your day off there, and I'll send it back to you for a final, Tony, and I'll go get some more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim, we'll catch you later. We'll say 73s, and we'll look for you again down the log. 73, November Yankee 3 radio. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Tony. You do the same. Hey, and if you talk to my buddy Howard, send him my best for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Tony. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
I copy November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Anybody else? All right, Leroy, it's me and you, November 1, Fox Golf November. How you doing this morning, old friend?
Well, so far so good, Jim. And you're on about a 5x3 this morning, over.
Roger that. It's not great conditions, but Leroy, I'm hearing you just fine there, over.
QSL, yeah, you're down at my noise level right now, Jim. I can barely copy you, over.
Roger that. I got you at about 5.5 here, Leroy. 100% on the copy, though, over.
Okay, I can negative copy there, Jim. You have a good day anyway there, and we'll catch you later down the log there. And we have a little bit of overcast here, and no sun as yet, but it'll be out there, I think, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, old friend. I hope the next time we get a talk, conditions are a little better. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Leroy. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Hi, copy. Station Alpha 3 Sierra India. Fred, how's things in Elizabethtown? Over.
Things in Elizabethtown are fine, Jim. Thank you. I just figured I'd fill in a void here because there's no one checking in. So how do you copy this morning?
I got you about 5'8", Fred. Our share copy as far as my beverage intent is concerned. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if you asked the question there. I did hear that you were copying me about 5'8", and you were the same. For some reason, when you were asking for check-ins, things changed between then and the time I gave you a call and you came back, and I don't think it was atmospheric. I think it's my radio. So I'm hanging on here for dear life, hoping to copy the rest of you. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you popped up on that last transmission there, Fred. I had it copied it 5'9", over.
Yeah, okay, good. Well, ECARS number here is 30473, and we are in Elizabethtown. The name is Fred, so just give you that information for everyone else that doesn't have it. So, 7-3, and I hope you have plenty of check-ins this morning. This will be AA3SI listening out. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. Pleasure hearing from you. It's been a while. January 11th, the last time you and I spoke. I certainly hope to God it's not that long till I hear your voice again. Fred, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, 30473 on the roster. Let's see, we got Fred there involved. We'll clear with him. We'll get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I copy Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how's things in Avis? Over.
Hi, fine and dandy, Jim. It's cloudy, 72 degrees. How's everything out there in Ohio? Over.
Well, Charlie, I've got 73. I've got cloudy skies. I'm seeing patches of blue, but they're pretty much overcast. But anyway, here in about the last 7 days, about the last week, Charlie, we have got about 7 inches or more of rain, and the ground's like walking around on a waterbed. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, we had a lot of rain too, and it's supposed to rain today sometime. I was calling for a shower, but anyway, thank you for getting me in there. 30026. You're not too strong over here, but I'm pulling you out. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. I've got you 5'9" here to the clay mill. My beverage and Dennis hear you loud and clear. Over.
Hi, Roger. Gee, you're about 5'6", 5'7" over here, Jim. Hey, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for getting in there. God bless. Down the log again. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in,
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo.
The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I copy Clarence out there in Dunreese, Indiana. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
And I've got Jim in Southington, Connecticut as well. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. First up on this list, Dunreese, Indiana. Clarence, good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. It's rough out there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreese, Indiana, 68 degrees. And I got a little shower this morning, about a half inch of rain this morning. Supposed to get up to about 76 today, but the bands are broke this morning there, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, the bands must be a little broke. I'm sure I'm hearing better than most of the folks out there's hearing. I think I do a little better on my beverage antennas, but maybe they're not hearing me so well. Anyway, there's nothing I can do about that right now. I'm got a compromised station there, Clarence. Over.
QSL. All right, maybe you can pick up somebody else there. 73. Thanks for running the net this morning. KB9JSL. 73.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreese, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with Clarence. Next up, Southington, Connecticut. Jim, how you doing this morning?
Jim, I'm doing well. Hey, it seems like we just talked when you relayed me into Jim in New Hampshire. Hey, Jim, I got a question for you. Can you describe that beverage antenna a little bit for me? Over.
Roger that, I can, and I will direct you to my QRZ page. If you'll scroll down through the pictures, Jim, you'll see an aerial view to begin with of the compound here at the clay mill. And you can see how I've got the beverages laid out, but they are 200 foot long each. One's laid out to the northeast. The other one, the back end of that, they're reversible now, by the way. I can swap ends that I hear off of them. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out, the front end to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. And like I say, they're 200 foot long. They're laying flat on top of the ground, Jim. All they are is a piece of RG6 coax with the electronics attached to them. They're passive electronics, and they come from an outfit called Unified Microsystems up in a little village called Slinger, Wisconsin. And like I say, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with stick leaves, twigs, deer droppings, copperheads, rattlesnakes crawling across them, and God only knows what else. Excuse me, but with the velocity factor in the traveling wave slowed down with the proximity of the ground, the radio is actually fooled into thinking there's an antenna out there that is 400 foot long there, Jim. Over.
Well, roger that, Jim. Very good description. I got your Unified Microsystems info, and I will take a look at QRZ. But thank you very much. I have some room around here. I'm thinking about putting something like that out in my yard here too. So thanks there, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, these things is, like I say, it's they're operated strictly on cable TV coax. And the only thing you got to worry about is that you cannot transmit into them. And what I've got is an interface. Now, if you got a dedicated receive port on your radio, you're in business. But if you don't, what you've got to do is get some sort of an interface. And I have got something from DX Engineering. It's called an RTR2. And what it'll do, it'll disconnect that antenna when you transmit, so you don't blow the antenna up. And it's got like a relay box in it. When you let off your foot switch or your mic key, however you can, it will go back to normal state, and you can switch between your normal transmit antenna or your receive antenna. And you can do it like that. It's got a built-in preamp, and the number on that is DXE-RTR, Romeo Tango Romeo dash the number 2, over.
Roger that, Jim. Very detailed. I have it all jotted down on my little pad of paper here. I'll start investigating this stuff as soon as I get off the air with you. So, hey, I'll say thanks again, Jim. And 7-3 to you. And one more time, happy birthday to your wife, Beverly. And I'll say 7-3. And take care.
Roger that, Jim. Now, if you've got any questions or anything like that, my email is good on QRZ. Give me a shout, and I'll do my very best to answer any questions you've got there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Again, thanks so much. Appreciate it. 7-3.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Covington, Connecticut. 10507 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
I copy Bob over in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Anybody else, come now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All righty, I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray as well. First up, Bob in Egg Harbor Township. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. A little bit rainy around here this morning, off and on. Not real steady, and it's not heavy, but we're still getting it. We need the rain. Yeah, the grass seemed like it grew up like 3 inches already from being brown to turning green and just growing right up. So I guess I'm got to get the lawnmower out in a couple of days and get the yard back in shape, but that's okay. We need the rain. Anyhow, hope everything's okay out there on your end, Jim. You're sounding good into southern New Jersey here this morning. Signals aren't as good as they were yesterday, but it's okay. You're 100% readable, no problem at all. And that's about it from here. I guess I'm going to go ahead and have the rest of my coffee and I'll listen out. So thanks for picking me up here this morning, Jim. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice from Egg Harbor as well. Have yourself a great day. And by the way, I've got you 5'9", just maybe a little less than that, but it's close enough that we're going to call it 5'9", Bob. Over.
Copy to 5'9". You're a good 5'9" here also. You were a little over yesterday, so that's why I say the signals just aren't quite the same, but it's all right. You're 100% in there. No problem at all. Thanks, Jim. KB2HSO. Oh, my ECARS number 21303.
Roger that, Bob. Copy all. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, maybe even on the Gator Net tonight. We're going to clear with Bob. Let's see. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We got Bob there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Barry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here. Working from home today. A little bit of a drizzle overnight, got 8/100ths of an inch of rain, but since last Wednesday we've got over 2 inches of rain, which is much needed here, even though we're still behind, we're still probably at least 4 or 5 inches behind where we should be for the year, but, we'll take what we can get. It's been a rough few years. Hope you're doing well, and we'll say a happy birthday to your other half. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Thank you so much for those kind words. I'm going to have to start writing all these down, all these well wishes these guys are giving to my beautiful little bride. Anyway, Barry, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you, I'm pretty darn sure, on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo is the call here. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Happy birthday to Beverly. KB2HSO.
Roger all, Bob. Roger all. I got you there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Let's see. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
I I copy Kilo Delta 3, or Kilo Charlie 3 rather, I'm sorry, Ron. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron out Warnersville, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, Jim. Excuse that, tripping over my own tongue here. And we're looking at about 70 degrees right now. Supposed to warm up to about 80 this afternoon. So, looks like bank conditions are really bad today. The earlier net controller, Jim, I must have had a good skip on it. I was getting in a lot clearer than normal. Anyway, over to you.
Roger that, Ron. Roger that. You're really light today, but hey, I can't help what the band is. But I've got you in the log here, Ron. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
Yeah, sure as hell, Jim. That's all I have. 10-3.
Roger that, Ron. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Oval, Wisconsin.
I copy a station, Whiskey 1, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile. Wayne, how's things in the great city of Milwaukee, over?
About 73 degrees here in Milwaukee. 20 miles north of Milwaukee right now. And you are F7 City. And it's Friday, so it'll be a wonderful day. W1QC Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. Well, I've got you a little better than S7. I've got you about an S8 here to the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, over.
Okay, very good. Well, propagation isn't too bad in this game, over.
Roger that. Now, you said you was up near north of Milwaukee, Mobile. Where are you headed toward, Oshkosh, Bagosh, or where, over?
I'm heading south towards Milwaukee. I'll be working today, as I do. I usually work 2 days a week in Milwaukee, over.
Roger on that. I've got your address as Milwaukee. Do you live, like you say, north of there in Oshkosh, or where is your home QTH, Wayne, over?
The home QTH is Oshkosh, so I drive about 80 miles to get to work, and having the radio in the car makes the drive much more enjoyable.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I will tell you this. Being an Ohio boy, I've spent a lot of time in Wisconsin. I'm an old retired construction worker. I worked over in Wisconsin Falls at the Byron Paper Mill over there. It was out of Stevens Point local, and I worked up north of you. It wasn't in Wisconsin, but the UP of Michigan, up there at a paper mill about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba, and I made the mistake of going up there in the winter, over.
Okay. Yeah, it does get a bit chilly, and I guess there is a bit of snow up there. But the air is clean, over.
Roger that. The airplane and the Menominee River, the flow between Lake Superior and Lake, I guess it'd be Lake Michigan, is just full of smallmouth bass, over.
Oh, yeah. Lots and lots of fish. Oshkosh is on Lake Winnebago, and that lake has quite a lot of fish, too. And in the winter, for a couple of weeks, they'll do sturgeon spearing. Nobody wants to use total.
Roger that. Yeah, I really like it up there. I'll tell you, Wisconsin is a beautiful part of the country. The rolling hills over toward Eau Claire, and those parts, it's absolutely beautiful is all I can say. Wayne, it's been my pleasure talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net? If I don't get moving, the powers that be will be sending hired assassins after me, over.
Okay, very good. No, I don't have anything for it, so 73 to everyone on the net. Hope everybody has a great day and a great week. And thanks so much for letting me into the net. This is Whiskey 1 with that Charlie Mobile with the 53. Bye-bye.
Roger that, 73, Wayne. Be safe, be well on your trip to work. I hope to hear your voice soon again. We're going to clear with Wayne. He is in between Milwaukee and Oshkosh, Wisconsin, heading south. We're going to clear with Wayne. We got him in the log. Okay. New list, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha.
I copy Dave down there in Kennesaw, Georgia. Good morning, Dave. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, Dave. It's me and you. Come on in.
Yeah, the one the band looks a little bit better. I think the two raindrops, a little sunshine. I heard the local stations, that sounded encouraging. I should have a little better station over.
Roger that. You heard that mobile station up in close to Milwaukee that I was just talking to, Dave?
Yeah, no problem shopping. Yeah, I heard that he's in Milwaukee, and he's pretty good. He's 2.5, strong, but
Roger that. Yeah, I had him. He was really strong here, and you got him in Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, see if you can make contact with him. His call, Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, over.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. The Alpha Sierra Echo Sierra.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I heard him. He was real strong here at the Clay Mill. Anyway, Dave, what do you got going today, over?
We've got lots of errands. Wife is consuming and trying to get dirt and safe spots and feed a little bit on great things. But we got a home problem everything else. I ordered some table things. We got some food today, and I know I got to put in June, and those sorts of little things will do. And maybe we'll have some fun again. We see the whistling and yesterday. Maybe we'll do a little of that off now, over.
Roger that. Sounds like a good time. Well, anyway, today is my beautiful bride's birthday, and I got to take her out to lunch and out shopping, and we're going to have just a day out, just the two of us. But anyway, that's going to be our day today, Dave. Over.
Oh, very good, Dave. This is very successful for me. Very good. That's important. And, yeah, it was always good. Sounds like you'll have fun. That's a wrap. This weekend, two lunches out for a dinner. These days, you know, have a lunch, but it's a little less crowded, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing here after a while. I get done with this, I'll have me a cup of coffee and catch my breath, and then you hop in the shower, and off we'll go there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like a good plan to me. So how's the message one? Is it busy for you, or is it a little slow? I was just curious if they had a lot of crazy conditions yesterday, but it's weeks of mine. I thank you for it, and oops, boy, what was it?
Roger that. Today, your contact number 1616, Dave. I should end up in the low to mid 20s. It's about an average day, Dave. Over.
There you go. Advances on that mark. That's good to hear. And hopefully, still get more people that I expect that on Thursday. It's fun. I was really lucky that they'll say really strong. Interesting next step we have. Well, you're going to see the Beverly thing today.
Roger that. I will for a fact. Unless there's two caveats in that. Lightning strike or I drop over with a heart attack, one or the other. That'll be the only two reasons I won't be on there. Over.
We don't want the latter, that's sure. And we have to get a lightning strike even and off here, like the weather lately, but that's something they learned. That we could use the lake we can't play. The lake actually came up about 2 feet 3 or 4 days ago. We've had a lot of rain.
Roger that. That runoff's where the lakes get their volume anyway. Anyway, Dave, great talking to you. I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll try to get some more check-ins. Over.
We'll test you that much tonight, and go to the community we'll see it. Happy birthday. We'll see you soon.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day as well, and I hope I get to talk to you tonight on the internet. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. We'll call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got Bill over in Dover. I got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Terry, stand by. Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Bill, you're up. Sounding good. Come on in.
All righty. Well, Jim, thank you very much for being there this morning. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. As you said, Bill over in Dover, where we're currently overcast, about 72 degrees, very humid today. And We're just sitting here getting ready to go out and start work on antenna projects, being it stopped raining. And the guy came and cut the grass, so I should have access to the ground now, and we'll go from there. In any case, you have a wonderful day. My number, in case you need it, is 10013. And again, it's Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the ECARS roster. Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, we got 67 degrees right now, and it's headed for 76. And I got a load of steel to rebuild the base of my diesel generator, so that might be I might be out with a torch and a grinder today and maybe put part of it together tomorrow and Friday, maybe the weekend. Maybe the weekend I'll have it all done, but I doubt it because it gets hot and it's dark metal. Oh yeah, I got to get some epoxy primer. Two-part primer. Stuff dries like bullets. Over.
Roger down. That stuff, it is hard as a brick whenever that activator sets up. Over.
Yeah, well, I bought a landscaper trailer in 1997. Same year I broke up some metal and made some sides for it because it was just a vertical pieces of angle to the railing. And I made it into a box trailer. And just red two-part primer. And I never did put any color code on it, and it's still intact. It didn't rust. It hasn't rust at all. So I'm going to do that to the base of the generator, and then it should be here long after I am. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like you got her going there, brother. Hey, don't do like I do, though. You get them grinders out, go to grinding the paint stuff off that stuff. On the world's worst at setting the grinder down before it stops right on top of the cord, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's standard practice, isn't it? If you don't do that once in a while, the people don't think you're doing anything.
Roger that. Yeah, that thing's patched up. That's why nobody will steal my grinder. They see that cord on it, and with all that 33 on it, and they'll walk right on by it. Over.
Yeah, but put a long cord on it, a 25-footer. With a little bit of tape here and there. And they like the 25-footer, that way they don't have to look around for an extension cord. So you got that much more cable to cut, Jim.
Brother. Anyway, yeah, me and Beverly's going out today. It's her birthday, and I'm going to treat her to lunch, and we're going to go shopping a little. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope she buys you that new fedora you've been looking for, or some other sort of funny-looking hat for the summer. See you later, Jim. Take care, brother. I'll see you tonight. You, me, and Jerry tonight, I guess. The 3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. You take care of yourself. Hey, you get out there messing with that. Be cautious, brother. Take care of yourself. I'll see you later. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Time to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Charlie Echo India, Jim.
I copy Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Anybody else want on this list?
All right.
it's 88 LDBWP1CEI. Jim up there. Good to hear you, Jimmy. 1688 on the roster. 72 degrees here. The band is lousy still today, but just want to check in with you. 72, sunny. Going to be a hot, humid day. I just finished up trimming the lawn. Thank you, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. You can hear me.
Oh, I can hear you, Ed. You're not the strongest signal I've ever heard, but I've got you in the log. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of it. Sounds like you got your work done, so you can take it easy the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, we're all set here. It's going to be a hot, humid day today, Jim. Thank you. Have a great day. Be safe.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. We got now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning? Over.
You're doing wonderful, Jim. It's a glorious day in Carolina. How you doing up there in Ohio, over?
Well, Rich, I'm doing great up here. It's a beautiful day. It's Beverly's birthday. I'm going to take her out for lunch and shopping this afternoon. But I have to admit, Rich, I'm doing just a little bit better after I heard that November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray coming in. How in the world are you doing, over?
I'm doing well, thank you. Really enjoying spending time in the Carolinas. It's been beautiful the last couple of weeks, over.
Roger that, Rich. Have you been fishing any, over?
There again, I didn't hear that last.
I say, have you been doing any fishing, over?
No, I haven't gotten around yet. I'll go out sometime soon, over.
Roger that. Well, maybe you'll get some time to do some of that. Anyway, how's the weather been down there in Wilmington? Have you had a nice spring, over?
Yeah, it's been wonderful. Nice temperatures, very warm. 83 degrees right now. It's sunny and not too humid, over.
Roger on that, Rich. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And what have you been doing to pass the time? You got any new hobbies going or anything, over?
No new hobbies. I've been riding the bike a lot lately. I got this recumbent bike. It's comfortable with a little pedal assist motor on it. And I go out for a 10-mile route a couple of times a week.
Roger that. Get the old heart back in shape. You're a good man, Rich. That'll keep you tuned up a little bit.
Anyway, it is right there. Your voice, Rich. I hate to run, but I need to get some more check-in. Do you have anything else at all for the net, over? No, just talking on picking up and contact with you. We haven't talked in a while. I'll let you get on to the contact, over.
Roger that, Rich. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We got Rich there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, how's things out in Butler this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. W3MCE. Doing pretty good. Said we might have a little bit of a shower here this morning, but and then it's going to get nice after that. And the sun's shining right now, so I'm going to have to look at the radar map. Maybe it's, I know a lot of the storms going below us down Pittsburgh and even below Pittsburgh there too. So we've had so much rain there, Jim. We don't need any more for a while.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking of Andy, AEP. He's the one that's got that camp and the new amplifier and all that.
He can sit outside and really enjoy ham radio.
That sounds like a really sweet place to be there, Carl. Over.
Yeah, it sure is, Jim. Yeah, he's got it. He's got a pretty nice setup there. He sent me pictures, and he even got his VHF radio, dual band mobile down there on the porch too. So he's doing all right.
Roger that. Now, is this camp there, Carl? Is it on the Monongahela or the Allegheny? Over.
I believe it's a Kiski River. I think that's what they call it there, where he's at. And he has a boat too, and he goes out and he has a little dog, and his dog loves to ride in the boat, and then it jumps out and swims around for a little bit, and so he just enjoys that. He does a little bit of fishing, but he just likes to kind of tour around and swim and swim with the dog there.
Roger that. Does more cruising than anything. Well, that sounds like a great place to be. Anyway, Carl, you are sounding really strong here to the Clay Mill. I've got you 5.9 plus about 5 dB consistently. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, just running the G5 RV here, and Yaesu DX10, just 100 watts. The 100 watts is working good for me this morning anyway.
Roger that. Paul, have yourself a great day, and probably here you'll be Dawn will be with us, but Jerry and Terry and myself will have her covered for the hour. Anyway, I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Carl, and I've got to turn this net over to our next net controller. Over.
Okay, Jim. Hey, thanks for getting me in there, and I'll catch you tonight. 73 W3MCE.
Roger that, Carl. 73. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, PA. Let's see. We got Carl in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. Now I'm out of time, folks. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, but now it is time to turn this net over to our next net controller. That will be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Vic, how copy the Clay Mill this morning? Over.
Well, no problem at all, Jim. You're coming in fine. How are you? Great appreciation.
Doing absolutely marvelous. Getting ready to hop in the shower, grab a bite of breakfast, and I got to take my beautiful little bride out for her birthday dinner. Over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Well, wish her a happy birthday for it, and, you're the one thinking to grow on at the end of it.
Roger that. I'll do that with pleasure, Vic. Over.
Very good, Jim. Well, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Dick. Take it away. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do for the net. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear in QRT.
All right, that's pretty good. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Romeo. My name is Dick. Victor Charlie, ECARS 47. Located in Bear Gap. This hour. First up, though, we're looking for anybody that has scheduled to stop the hour for priority transportation. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting here since 1968 on 7255, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Next control is changing hourly, shutting down at 1:30 a.m. It's a directed net, so she'll only be talking to the net control unless that station has to be talking to somebody else. And for those that we use a list, you get a list and say, switching to the start, that's it. The list. Just wait until the next most importantly, if you're a dealer, then if you check in, priority, you have to stop the list. Or if it's an open service, you don't need to be a member, everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about who we are and what it is we're doing, take a look at the website, www.ECARS.com. So that out of the way, we'll start off looking for a mobile support on QRT stations. All right, it's new Mike here at QRT. Let me try you on this one, Mike. November 2, Mike here at QRP. Good morning. There's a wide signal up on big cars that's covering you up for most of the time there, Mike. Which radio are you on today, over? T90 all right, very good. Well, we got weather here is currently 70 degrees, overcast and light rain. That wasn't in the forecast. It's supposed to be a nice day. We have to watch what's going on. That's changing my plan. Michael.
Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're sitting here right now. My guys are here. I'm getting the heat pump replaced. It had some age on it, and it had a leak, and the coolant was going, and anyway, it was old, and it had a 10-year warranty on it, and it's in its 11th year, so you know that's one of the things that's going to happen. I'm getting a better quality one this time. I'm replacing it with a train, so I'm hoping to have a longer service out of that. But anyway, that's what's happening here. I'm talking on the radio while they're out there ripping up things and getting things all set up. The flatbed delivers the new one, they'll haul the old one away, and we'll be sitting here in air-conditioned comfort, Vic. I don't know. How about that? Anyway, it must be the time of year where things break. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC82.
At least you're getting some more of the July heat wave, I guess. That's good. It's true that people still seem to make budgeting for it. We're on the original forecast from 1959 down here.
Propane, and it gets real too cold. I run that thing. It makes the house a lot more months. That's like cold. Anyway, have yourself a great day, KC2US.
I'll do that. Good year. KC2US in West Virginia. Let's go get home there on the list.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today? I'm listening to you talking about the pool guy coming out to fix the pool that I seem to remember a horse got in there or something. Was that correct?
Yeah, horse is real that's heated up some deep bed with 8 feet of water just got him out. It'll be the horse slipping through the fiberglass downward. This guy came down, drove 4 hours from up around Albany. Come down here and charged it. Did a good job. Still like $700 for the next closest guy to mine. And he did great. It's all reinforced and the fiberglass repaired. Painted the match. Looks good. So I just have to wait a day or so before I start filling it up, I think. So.
Yeah, roger that. How's my signal down there today?
5 to 9. Sounds great, Bill.
Roger that. Yeah, I did pick up that station that was operating QRP with 10 watts. He was coming in. He was light, but I got a good copy on him, so 10 watts still marvels me. We're heading down to Malvern, PA this weekend for a family reunion. I'm looking forward to that, and that's about it. I'd like to check in. I've been corresponding with Dave, GIN, down there in Washington area, and he's been quite a help. This has been one of my mainstays every morning, coming in and checking in. The conditions are really bad, actually. The previous controller, I didn't even have a copy on him. Over?
Yeah, that was Jim out in Ohio. So, I haven't figured out what the band's doing yet. So far, the weakest one was the QRP, so it's hard to judge that. He's only 134 miles. But the van, Momo, at 234 miles is solid. You're solid at 300 miles. So I'm still judging how the van is going today, but it seems to be okay. And I'm glad you're making this a regular stop. It's always nice to have regulars dropping in here, Joe. And good luck down in Malvern. I used to live down in Lower Bucks County, so I remember that area. Anything else today, Otis?
No, I saw your QRZ page, and what a lovely family you have. I'm just checking it all out. I just wanted to tell you that. I love the old pictures of you when you were, in your teens and 20s, and, nice historical biographical account of your travels through amateur radio. So, I thought that was really cool. So anyway, I'll sign off and let you get to the next person on the list, and say have a great weekend. All right, 73 Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks for the comments. Yeah, that's the grandkids live down in Warrington, down in Bucks County. Oh, not far from where that son was born in Abington. We lived in Langhorne, and then for a couple of years in Newtown for about 9 years before moving out here into the middle of nowhere. All right, so we'll see you later. K2WXS, Munster, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. For more, check in. Everybody, welcome. Go to Whiskey Alpha 4, Romeo, Big Victor, Charlie, Bear, yeah, Pennsylvania, and nice whiskey.
Kilo Delta 4 in Israel.
Kilo
Nice and spaced, except for that must be a net control. They just don't go away up there on mid-chart. But you guys covered up fine. 84IZ and KT3FJY will get you too. Good morning, Jack. You're in here early. 84IZ.
Well, I got a Zoom meeting after, so I've got to do a little prepping for that. The other thing I wanted to do is check out and see if Jeff's web log was ready for prime time. There's a few things that weren't working, but most of it was working very well. I guess I'm going to have to get with Jeff and get some get some documentation, or at least a description of what some of the things are. I kind of sort of figured it all out. Have you played with it?
I briefly did one day, and he sent me a link for says I'm logged in or something. I'm not sure what that means. He was doing a lot of demonstrating at the convention, but you were so busy with QSET, you I need another screen. I've got 3 screens up. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that one, but I need to get in and play with that, Jack. It looks interesting. My only shortcoming with it is that it requires you to be hooked up to the internet, and I'm not always that way.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I know how that is. I have I guess you could say the same issue. It comes and goes here. I'm not sure exactly what my problem is, but I've got some troubleshooting to do. Anyway, not to prolong things, great to get in here and great to know the rig is working properly. It was misbehaving a moment ago, and then I found that I had grounded something, and that was why the amplifier sounded dead. Oh well. There you go. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Oh, you're sounding beautiful. Up 10 over 9 on the beat, so you'll have no issues. Good luck with the Zoom call. I've had wow. I still have the camera I had to get when Zoom decided they would no longer support an iPad. That's 84IZ, Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next 11 o'clock. We'll listen to him to come back. I'll clear with Jack, and we'll go get Ron, KT3FJY. How are things in Warnersville?
This morning, I've not checked the subject box anyway. What you know is that it's starting to stay pretty bad, but we called my calls back, so just wanted to check in. About 83 there in Bonnie. So that's about all I have. 73.
Yeah, the band has been doing that to me, and instead of getting better, a lot of times it's been getting worse right about this time. Like you're about an N6 at the moment with solid copy, Ron, and I guess you're getting some rain. We weren't supposed to have any. I watched it all moving. Looked like it was going to cross and hit Harrisburg and the whole southern part of the state. But we've been getting light rain all morning, which is not what I had planned on. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you. We'll look for you later, okay? All right, that's EC3FJY down in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Very good. Hi, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I got the Juliet Golf Alpha, Golf Lima Tango. I wrote that down wrong. And who's the other one?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
And November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha.
Okay, I've got Juliet Golf Alpha, Golf Lima Tango, and Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Any others I missed?
Delta Echo.
Give me that one phonetically a couple of times.
Delta Echo.
Delta Echo. All right, well, let's run with this. First up, Juliet Golf Alpha. That must be a new one for me. Good morning. What's the full call? Name and location.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. I started checking in on ECARS a couple times a week. I've been having some fun with it. I upgraded to General in December after being a ham for 30 plus years as a Tech Plus, as they used to call it. The name here is John, Juliet Oscar November. My home QTH is Nashua, New Hampshire. I am currently at my camp in Ossipee, New Hampshire, on the Great Ossipee Lake. I've got a camper here and a NFED. It's a 71-foot NFED with a tuner to my ICOM 7100. So it seems to be working, 40 meters anyway. And you guys all sound great. I've been able to hear everybody with no problem at all. Back to next.
Okay, I still need the full call there, John. Give me that again.
So sorry. It's November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha. November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha, N1JGA. And I have you WA4, but I didn't get the last three.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha for Tango Hotel Romeo, CHR. And Roger, that you're at your camp in Ossipee, New Hampshire. And you're set up portable there, I assume? The 71-foot infant seems to be working fine. And did you say an ICOM 7100? I didn't get that part written down.
QSL. It's a permanent setup here. I hung the wire. I'm about sloping, sloper, probably about 30 feet on one end and 50 feet on the down end. And I've got it hidden between some trees. The campground has never said you can't have the antennas, but I figure I'll go as hidden as I possibly can, so nobody can have issues. And I'm putting on 100 watts, so I'll keep it at that, so I'm not interfering with folks. So yep, do a call on that.
Okay, very good. Well, S6 to S8 is working well. Yeah, so generally I call them portable if they're away from their home location, although they might be a second full-time home. I don't know. That's the way with the band. We spend half the year in one spot and half the year together, and it's permanent location each one. You're checking it earlier. Well, when I'm spending a week at the beach in a house, I run that antenna out and call it portable. Anyway, nice to meet you, and congrats on the upgrade. It certainly opens up a new world when you get like all the cool stuff you can do on HF, talking to all the way to the other side of the planet. It's just really amazing. Anyway, Sean, anything we can do for you today?
No, I appreciate this net, and I appreciate you guys being here. It's always good to make sure that everything's up and working. And I've always heard polite, respectful, professional communications on this net. So I really appreciate that on 40 meters here. So with that, we'll say 7-3. Have a wonderful day. By the way, the weather is it's just over 70 and kind of partly sunny, kind of overcast, but the sun keeps peeking out once in a while. And just so you know, your signal to me is 5 by 9 plus. Your signal here is fantastic. So with that, I'll say 7-3 and have a wonderful day.
Well, thank you, John. I'm running a little more power, about 5 watts. That might help. N1JDA up in Ossipee, New Hampshire. We're clear with him. Next up, the Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. And it really does exist. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And yep, we are in northern Lancaster County, just outside of Ephrata. It is 71 degrees. It is raining. It will continue to rain for a little while before things begin to clear out here. And hopefully better weather coming down the pike. But other than that, running about 600 watts, my usual. The AL80B doing its job, and the vertical, although it's damp, it's doing its job out there. So other than that, you're sounding great. Good 5-9 signal coming my way. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
You're also 5-9, Gary. Yeah, it was. I'm glad that I did what I did yesterday. Got the pool guy in, got the steps repaired, I got the porch all cleaned up and opened up, and all the furniture back down the roof. And I was going to cut grass today, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll just take a day off. I don't know. I shouldn't. I'll probably have to run over there. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. I saw all that rain coming across the southern half, and it looked like the forecast said it wasn't going to hit us. But we've had light rain here for several hours. It's very fine rain. We'll catch you later, Gary, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. And that lightning energy has stayed to our south. And that weather system is running west to east, so that shouldn't be a problem here, but we're keeping an eye on it. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
7-3, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get Rochester on the Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Not a good signal on you this morning at all. You're like 4 by 4. Could barely hear you. But thanks for taking my check on WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. Over.
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7. No problem. A lot of times here, when the ionosphere is a little churned up and whatnot, signals are different. North to south, south to north. They're non-reciprocal. But I'm glad I'm hearing you okay, and hope everything's okay up there in Rochester. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, I got some of that, Vic, but not all of it. But yeah, we're doing fine. It's 70 degrees and sunny here in Rochester, and we're headed for Florida today, going down to see my grandson's graduate high school. So we'll be down in Brooksville, Florida this afternoon. So we're all waiting to go take a run on an airplane. Not too much else to say. Sorry to hear you. Your signal's not so good this morning, but I heard other stations, but it is a little bit noisy. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic 73. WA4, THR, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick, I switched antennas. That might help a little bit. You're about a half an inch unit better on this one. And fine business on heading down to Florida for the graduation. Well, if I live 10 more years, I might see my granddaughter graduate too. That would be great. 736, WG2B, Rochester, New York. Out there with Dick. Go back to where it was and pick up the Delta Echo station. Is that out Bravo 8? That Delta Echo by any chance? No?
Well, good morning, Dick. It sure is. Yeah, it would help if I turned the radio up a little bit, maybe get some power running through it. But this is 100 watts. Now, before, it was about 30 watts. So, anyhow, this is out from Bravo 8 Delta Echo over here in Steubenville, Ohio, Kevin. Well, it is 69 degrees. They said it's supposed to stop raining here within the near future. It's been raining off and on all morning, so. But other than that, it's still supposed to go up into the 70s, 75, so I'm not complaining. You know, we're getting the garden in, so that little bit of water is going to help it out. But just wanted to get in here. You got a great signal, by the way. You're S9. I mean, you're S9, if maybe not a little more. So, but anyhow, I'll just tell everybody, be careful out there. God bless. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Back over to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're easy copy here, Kevin. Armchair listening, no problem, and fine business on everything. Yeah, we're watching. I guess I'll end up doing errands that I was going to do yesterday. I have a fixed errand late in the afternoon that would interrupt me cutting grass or doing field maintenance. So I was going to do all this running around then. We'll see. It's always something. I was noticing I've got every day filled up this week with stuff that needs to be done. It's funny how busy you get in the warmer weather. Kevin, anything else this morning? Over. I think I lost you, Bill. Anything else this morning, Kevin?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Just like I say, just wanted to check in and say wave a hand and say good morning to everybody.
Well, I'm glad you did. Have a great day. The Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Superville, Ohio. I'm here with Kevin. Mind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for 10 years. Anybody, we're welcome. Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, I got the Alpha Papa Alpha and Echo Zulu Yankee, and there was another one in there. Who was that?
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Talking to me on the intercom. Okay, the 2 Yankee Victor got you as well. Did I miss anybody now?
Rednecks right now, yeah.
AT8RN. All right, we'll put you on as well. Let's get this group in here. The Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tony, good morning. Back in January.
Hi, roger that, Vic. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good, what time is it? Still morning. Good morning to everybody in the sound of my voice. And as I recall, you're Captain Mustang, I think. And it's a rainy day here. Well, it quit raining. Me and the wife are out on the porch. She's drinking her coffee. I was drinking my tea, and, excuse me, we were just listening to the rain on the roof. Very relaxing. So now I'm ready for whatever the rest of the day brings there. Over.
Well, that sounds good. How are you operating out there on the porch? Are you remoting into your rig, or you got something set up there? Or?
Oh, no. I'm up, I guess this is my man cave here. No, I'm in the house now. I'm talking on an end-fed homebrew on a Yaesu FTDX 5,000, 200 watts. And anyways, you're coming in loud and clear, so I guess I'm doing the same. Hopefully, I'm giving you a same signal you're giving me. You're like up to a 9 plus and little over back and forth, and then I'm hearing lightning crashes in here every now and then. Over.
Oh yeah, you're about to say that's 8 to F9 here, solid copy. Sounds good. Yeah, we can now sit on our porch. We've all the winter dust and dirt and pollen we've got all uncovered, washed and whatnot. We're ready to what do you think the rain? But that's a good thing to do, and it is kind of nice. White rain. This is blowing, even though we have get some heavy rain. Light rain is very pleasant. Anyway, good to hear you, Tony. You're right, yeah, I think we talked about that one time. That's my daughter-in-law. We had caricature and put on a coffee cup for her. Still have it. Anything else?
Yeah, there wasn't a wind, so it was just a steady downpour. It was, very relaxing. And yes, I do recall you saying that. I kind of thought that was you, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I like a Captain Mustang. That's one car I've never owned. I've 57 Chevys, Fords, trucks, different, whatever, 55, 56, 57, but I never had I had a couple Fords, but never a Mustang, over.
Yeah, my very first car was a 57 Ford, and that wasn't a classic or an antique. It was just a 10-year-old rattle trap that I could buy for $200. But it had a V8. Anyway, Tony, good to hear you this morning. We'll look for you later, okay?
Hey, roger that, Vic. Okay, you stay safe and enjoy the day, and hopefully we'll catch you next time around. W3APA.
That brought you up over that time. W3APA in West Pennsylvania. Now, people use this line. It's totally different state altogether. Good morning, Ron.
You're right about that, Vic, and good morning from the Picker Semi-11 down here in Apex, North Carolina. K4EZY Rocky is the name. And we got about 76 degrees cloudy skies, and I'm ready to see a little sunshine, tell you the truth, over. Well, it's always good for you, hey, And I would present some problems trying to get it in the bar, but hopefully it'll dry out there for you one day like it will here. Anyway, I appreciate y'all let me pop in there. So 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, good morning to you. This is NJ2YV. Rochester here in sunny Rochester, 70 degrees, 72. Just finished doing the front yard. Did not even work up the sweat. I'm on the 21257 is my number. I'm on the Kenwood TS520S this morning. You are scratchy, but you're just coming in Q5. No problem. Dick is on his way to Florida for graduation. Granddaughter, grandson, and I'm on my way to Chicago this weekend. Same thing for graduation of a granddaughter. So, and we both work at the Antique Wireless Museum, the Communications Technologies Museum in Bloomfield of the AWA, Antique Wireless Association. We have 4 buildings, and they're chock-a-block full of equipment, and we have to sell a lot because we have a lot of duplicates. So we have big things happening, and you need to come see this museum, probably the best in the world. A2YV, back to you.
Okay, Bill. I really should. My son went to school up there, and back a number of years ago, gosh, might be closer to 20 years ago, I guess, I was working for a company and had a supplier up there in Rochester that I would visit. Roland and Graham made big embossing rolls for extrusion machines. And if I had known you guys were there back then, I assume you were, I really would have stopped in, but didn't discover it until you guys started checking in with me here. But it's on my list. The closest I've been to that, I guess, is the Voice of America Museum down south of Dayton. That was pretty impressive. A lot of antique wireless stuff in there, too. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bill. Anything else?
Well, in fact, we have a Voice of America transmitter here from Delano, California. We have the transmitter, and we have the actual console building. Not the building, the console for 10 places for 10 transmitters to transmit simultaneously. and it's all Collins gear. So it's really interesting. There is no microphone in the building. They did not want any so-called terrorists to get in the building and transmit to the Asia-Pacific Rim or to South America. All the information was piped in by landline. But in 1943, 44, whenever, in World War II, it was sent by big records, big long-playing records, the huge kind, that will go a half hour or more. So that's the information there. Go online. It's called antiquewireless.org. One word, antiquewireless.org, and you'll get all the info. We have scores of YouTube videos up. I have a couple. I have at least one of them up there on the French resistance and the B2 spy radio, the British B2 spy radio. Look it up. Back to you, AA2YV.
I will. I think I might have looked at that before, but I just put it in a tab up there that I will review after the shift. So sounds good, Bill. Well, good copy this morning. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I'll say 73 and batten down the hatches here. AA2YV clear.
All right, 73. AA2YV, speaking about the Antique Wireless Association Museum up in Rochester. Definitely sounds like it's worth visiting. I'll clear with Bill. We'll go get KG8RN in Minerva. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic and ECARS. That's a rough copy this morning, Vic. It was bad enough we had to foreign doors, and then that John Deere tractor with the bad crank bearings come in and really start trashing it, but I think we'll get through with it. So nothing really new and exciting here, which yesterday we got to clean the dirt a little bit. We got tomato plants and pepper plants planted, at least for that far. No seeds or nothing yet, so or no mulching, but they got a lot of mulch sitting out in the driveway waiting to be put in when weather permits. So that's about it. Here it's 72 degrees and just some light winds coming through the holler. So that's what it is here. We just wanted to get in and say howdy before we I guess call it a week. wait till Monday, but things are going good here health-wise. And we did have a good Veterans Day for their son and family, and that made it nice. And then after the services, we had lunch and everything. It is house prior to services, done up to services, and then back here after that. That was really nice and memorable. So for that, we'll say 7-3s for the week, and unless we hear you somewhere else on the band, that's what we do sometimes. And then I'll look for you at least through Monday. So that's the word for the week here in Kahara, Vic. So that's the 7-3 and happy trails. KG8RN, Jerry Minerva.
Okay, Jerry, boy, band is heading downhill for me here. Only 3 or 4 not very strong signals that I see on the band scope, which is kind of bad, and I was starting to lose you into the noise from time to time, flipping between antennas to keep up with you because you had differential fading between them. But we've got you in here, and it's always good to hear you, and we'll look for you again next week, Jerry. Take care, and we'll see you later, okay?
73 and happy trails, circular down KG8RN.
And there you are, back up to 5.8 plus. That band is just that way. All right, 7-3, Jerry. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Vic. Thank you very much for asking. Anyway, we got sunshine up here and 79 degrees.
Yeah, that's the day we had yesterday. I enjoyed it. I was in shorts and sandals out washing down furniture, and the pool guy didn't get here until 30th afternoon. But it was perfect weather for doing everything. And I thought the forecast said we were going to get another one today, but it didn't work out that way. That just shows, they really don't know, I guess. Anyway, what can we do for you, Leroy?
Oh, nothing. Everything's okay here, Vic. Anyway, thanks for asking. And you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over?
All right, we'll look forward to it, Leroy. Always good to hear you in here. N1FGN up in West Upfield.
Hello, anyone out there? Hello, hello.
Uniform Juliet
November
Alpha.
1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, I got uniform Juliet something and Kilo Alpha Kilo. Did I miss something? All right, the one ending or had uniform Juliet in the call. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, uniform Juliet Alpha, UA1 UJA, Dave up here in Plymouth, New Hampshire. Oh, not too much. I just ordered a concrete post and took my truck down to get some work done on it, and then my wife's going to take me out for lunch. That's fine, scholar.
You know, and but I think it was good. Sometimes it don't even recognize it. Hey, good to hear you. What can you do for you?
Oh, not too much. It's overcast up here, but it's warm. And I just pulled an MSC here. Somebody's going to drive up from Connecticut, and I'll probably meet him halfway. Anyway, 7-3. Everybody have a great day. This is WA12JA.
That sounds pretty good. I remember the last time the ECARS had a live annual meeting. We gave away door prizes. One of them was an MFG watt meter. One of the prizes. So I got a shirt, which is good. Anyway, James, good to hear you. 7-3. All right, that was WA1UJA up in Claremont, New Hampshire. I'm clear with you. Let's go get November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo in Bradford, New Hampshire. Good morning, Alan.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Actually, I can hear them from Claremont Broadway. It's about as the crow flies. It's about 20 miles away. I got a couple of ridge lines between here and there, though. But yeah, that was interesting. Good to hear you. ECAR 10067. The band's all over the place. You're anywhere from an S9 to an F4, you know, back and forth, back and forth. So who knows what it's like today? And it's going to, who knows what it's going to be like later. But yeah, right now you're good. Have no other traffic. Just has to be here.
Oh, I'm happy that you are here. And you were at 7S8 pretty much the whole time. Easy copy. You've picked up a little bit. I've seen a couple down lower in Vancouver. So don't know what was going on. I looked to see if we had a flare as indicated by the X-ray flux. Didn't look like we had. K-index is a little high. It's just turbulence up there, I guess. Anyway, Alan, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Yep, no other traffic. It's nice to be able to hear, you know, there's times that I can hear everybody within 100 miles, and then there's times that I can't hear anybody local, and I'm lucky to hear anybody further away. You're really about it coming through. I didn't hear the previous net control. So, no other traffic, 73 and 1 KAK.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I've got signals ranging from 50 miles up to close to 500, I guess. I had one down there somewhere like that. Maybe not. Maybe 380 or something. But it's okay. It's nice when it's a nice broad footprint. You get a lot of people that can hear each other too. Good to hear you, Alan. N1KAK is in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4PH.
Juliet Yankee.
Well, there he is. I will not start that solitaire game. I will talk to Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning.
Good morning. Vic, I almost missed you. I got all tangled up here on a bunch of other projects this morning, and Actually, time got away from me. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today. Got 73 degrees here, and off and on, overcast and clouds, a little bit of rain. And the map says it's all gone, but if I look outside to see what it is falling on my car, I would have to argue with that. Anyway, beautiful signal this morning. U59, maybe plus just a little bit at times. And that's how it is here in Virginia. So I hope everything's well up there. AB4JY.
Yeah, it's good here, except for that whoever that net control I guess they must be, because they're on the lot, quite wide, off at 5'8". Other than that, it's doing pretty good, and it's not unpleasant here. It's just not consistent with what my plans are today. It's 71. It's a light breeze, very light rain and overcast. So that changes my schedule for the day, Clint. But you got to be flexible, especially if you're on a farm and you just don't know what to expect. Over.
Absolutely. I guess that's part of the fun of it in a way. So that's the way it always is. That's the way it always will be. But by the way, you mentioned the other day that you couldn't find anybody to fix your baler. I'm assuming that's a square bale.
Yeah, this is the like 40-pound square bale, and it's been pretty bad in the pickup in. That's the problem. The shop that I used for years that would do it was just disbanded and closed, and we got off and got other jobs. It's like everybody else is really close to the ocean.
Yeah, I guess that's getting to be a lost art. Not an art, but no demand for it because we see fewer and fewer of those down here. A lot of people that there's a little bit of hay farming for horses, Timothy hay and stuff. It looks to me like they normally bale that up in square bales instead of rolls because I guess horses have a little bit different eating habits than cattle do when you put out a big roll. But it's just it's very rare almost anymore to see a load of square bales on the highway. So hope you can find somebody, at least keep it alive through one more generation, right?
That would be cool. I know my sons would be happy not to be involved in making hay anymore. And I remember when I was their age and younger, them, I didn't really look forward to it. It was a lot of work. I mean, it was something that I could all work in stacked up, but it was just a lot of work. If we're really set up for square bales, we run a conveyor to get them up in the top of the barn. Round bales or big square bales up the top. So storage. And it's much easier for folks feeding horses to handle these square bales. You can't just leave a bale out the horses are sensitive to things like mold or files. But, it is what it is. We have a couple places that we know we can get it. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. It's kind of old to be doing this anyway. My wife announced to me that we are not baling hay anymore. But I don't know. The riding around and the cutting and the raking and the setting and the baling was actually pretty good. The hard part was getting enough folks together to put all the hay away at the barn. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. You're making me remember stuff. Over.
It's always good. Always good. I remember one time, and I'll let you go on this one. My dad, for 1 year, we planted oats. And I don't know if you ever got up in that oat hay or not, but it takes like 16 weeks for them to dry when the sun's shining all the time. And I never will forget trying to pick up a bale of that. It must have weighed at least 3 times what a normal bag of alfalfa or some other orchard grass or something. You catch all those strings and pull them, and the strings come way up, but the bale don't go anywhere. Roger?
Oh, yeah. That's always the key. We train new folks right away on pick up a bale to put it on the conveyor or to take it off the conveyor. If it's heavy, kick it out of the way. It's probably wet, and those are the ones that can burst in the flame. So we put those isolated, separated from other bales in a different area, and the air gets good. But the heavy bales, the one you want. Anyway, 7-3. We'll see you later.
Okay, take care.
84JY down in Bedford, Virginia. Up there with Glenn. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere calling us, yell for Tango Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Nice signal there, Zulu Golf November. Was there another one in there? you were so strong, that could have been, and I wouldn't have heard it. Good morning, Jerry. Into ZGN, W84CHR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You're 5'9 plus 5, and I just got in from cleaning the Pit Boss pellet grill, and boy, it needed it. And power washed the grates and the platters that are underneath it that deflect the heat. And they needed it. Boy, what a time. In between an hour and a half and 2 hours worth of work, over.
Oh, gosh. I'm pretty lazy about that. Being a nice grill, I clean the grating every time. Right after you lard it, light it, I clean them and then cook it up to 500 degrees. But everything underneath, all those reflectors and the burners, stuff like that, they accumulate, and I might empty the grease pan underneath it. Pretty lazy about it, Jerry.
Yeah, that's me too. And when it gets so that the charcoal of the grease that's dipped onto the heat deflectors gets to a certain point, that's when I clean it. But last night we had a little shall we say, flame out. And I helped clean it, but not the right way. The youngsters got to go to work tonight, so. But yeah, this is a Pit Boss pellet grill, and it's at least 6 years old. And the only thing that happened was the original one fell up, and just outside of warranty, and they sent me a brand new one free of charge.
That's the good thing.
Roger, and yes, my 1000 Pro 2, it was starting to give me it had always been giving me the bouncy key routine. And they sent me a new switch and a complete panel. Apparently they re-engineered that so you get debounce in there now. And to ZGN.
Back on my first computer was a Radio Shack. One of these things. Jerry, we'll look for more changes.
Victor, that's on 350.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yaesu FT710 and a 2280 battery about 30 feet off the ground back here.
Well, it's doing a good job, and it sounded good down here in Eastern Pennsylvania. So it's a pleasure to have you check in with me. What's going on up in that rain today?
It's cloudy, high haze, but we've got sun. We've had our share of rain. Today we've got some sun, so I'm pleased about that. I was reflecting, I was listening to one of your previous callers talking about making hay, and I have a significant series of childhood memories related to picking up hay. He's talking about picking it up back in the day, had to pick it up out of the field, and I spent more than a little time helping out neighbors with farms and pick up hay back here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the big thing. You know, I go back far enough that I remember our farm didn't even have a baler. The hay was picked up loose, piled on the wagon, big hauled up to the top of the barn loft and just piled up. So I can remember getting up to the rafters and just jumping down into the hay. Then we later got a baler, but we had to do the same thing. It just dropped them in the field, and we followed around with a truck, picking up the bales, stacking them in the truck to get back. Here, we've been pretty fortunate, and except when things are broken, we had a baler with a thrower. So I could work by myself for 2 of the 3 days making hay, cutting it, setting it, raking it, and baling it, and just throwing it into the wagon. And then I needed help getting it up into the barn. That's where you had to pick up stuff. But yeah, that's the part. You see why they went to the big round bales and the giant square bales, all automated. We did that one year when we didn't have anything available, but everything had to be stacked at ground level and was convenient to feed. You knock off a flake of hay and it was 30 pounds. Anyway, good memories, Marvin. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The other memory was shoveling the floor. And literally, we had to empty entire truckloads of corn. Didn't have an auger, didn't have any means by which to move it aside from human beings back here.
Oh yeah, well, that's and it got done. Nowadays, you can hardly do that. It's amazing what people tolerate. You know, they even plowed with horses, one plow blade at a time. So it's hard. All right, Marvin. Well, nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here again regularly. Over.
Thank you very much. Can you throw your call out slowly so I can get it down?
Absolutely. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. W4QHR. Over.
Thank you very much, USO. I copy. I'm going to put you in my log. Thank you very much, and nice talking to you this morning.
All right, nice to see you, Marvin. V3BCG up in Paisley, Ontario. Clear with him. Got one more, Kilo Delta 3 ending in X-ray. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, you got that right. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in Eastern PA. I'm about to lose you. You were up to over 5.9 at the beginning of your net, and but now I can just barely hear you. Had to turn the volume up. You still copying me? Over.
Oh yeah, solid copy. F7-ish at the moment, but easy copy, Barry. Yeah, I thought there was another letter in there, or I'd have recognized it. 83X LPA. And what's going on out your way today? Are you getting rain, or?
Yeah, a little bit of spritzers. We got a little over 2 inches of rain since that storm started last Wednesday. And, I guess that's a good way to get it, but we need a heck of a lot more. This old radio that I'm using, which is the one that pops up when you search my QRZ, it's got a pre-select, but the maximum output is not where the maximum receive is, so that's got to get tweaked to fix that little issue. That's also why I'm having a hard time hearing you, but I've been for the last few weeks, and hasn't been good between our locations. Over.
Yeah, it's been a month since we talked, so that's the classic Yaesu, the FTDX 401B, I guess it is. That's pretty cool, but yeah, it's interesting what you can do with some of these things. I've recently refurbished my 10-tank Paragon, which I really like, but it had trouble keeping its phase lock loops running. So I've completely put in a whole different circuit. It's working great, and I've been having fun with it when I'm not running the net. And I've got another one, an even older rig that I need to pull out of storage and fire it up one of these days to make sure it still works. Anyway, Barry, good to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
This is Dad's old radio, and I had somebody help me bring it back to life because I don't have the tools and or the know-how to work on this kind of radio. So it's nice to have here, and I listen when I'm working from home to ECARS Wednesday through Friday. You want to know that it's still operating, and it's a nice little piece. I appreciate it that it is still running. No, that'll do it. Thanks so much for picking me up. Take care, and we'll say 73 for now. 83X.
All right, fantastic, Barry. Yeah, it's fun to get stuff like that going, and there's a different sound. You know, guys with high fidelity systems often prefer tubes because they say they're more mellow and sound more smooth. They don't have a square wave. I don't know. There's something to that. 83X in Lindell, PA. I'm clear with Barry. And that'll finish up my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next control has posted Canyon already with a 10 over 9 signal. We haven't lost it with the band change. So listen up for Jack, who's new up. 84IZ. Are you ready, sir? WA4PH.
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm wondering, you dropped off quite a bit. You switch antennas over?
At the moment, I checked before I said that. I'm on the right one for you, and you're 10 over 9. But the band's a little weird today, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm noticing some rapid fade, but you peaked at 20 over, so it's working. It's amazing the difference between those two antennas. Put a little note in the net ops, you'll see that. Anyway, good to hear you. Thank you for turning it over. I'm going to give it a go, and by the way, you're checked in. You'll be my first one. Hopefully it won't deteriorate while I'm attempting to do this. For Isaac, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, have a good shift and a great week, Jack. 83IZ, or 84IZ. That's for everybody. WA4PH.
Okay, here we go. This is KD4IZ. My name's Jack, ECARS number 40057. I am operating from Charleston, Maryland, a little hamlet that's about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep for urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Okay, nothing heard there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. You should be on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Works from the list. All calls will be made to net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're operating mobile, portable, or QRP, please, if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to find out who we are, what we do, and possibly to join, please go to the website. That's www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS is Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra.
ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays, 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operator, so if you are interested, please contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. There's a link on the website. He'll get you set up, get you going. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I always do, I will start with QRP, portable, and mobile stations only. Mobile, QRP, and portable only. Please come up your call. Well, I was hoping to hear at least one or two of those, but not so far. Let's see. Let's go to general check-ins. I do want you to space it out. My hearing ain't the greatest, and I'll do the best I can. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
1 Lima.
Okay, I hope I got this right. I got KCHCOI, I've got KD3X, and I believe it was 1 Lima. A little lighter than the other two, but definitely in there. Let's see, KCHCOI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine right now. I'm getting a new heat pump installed. The guys are out here now. They're getting ready to make the big switch here. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I had no problem on that part of the installation. I just got that roof over it, and there'll have to be some modifications made to accommodate the size of the new pump. So, anyway, that's what's going on here, Jack. We're working, and we're just kind of monitoring the situation from afar. They said they would charge me less if I did not help. Back to you, KCHCOI.
Well, that was real nice of them to do that, you know. Not everybody would tell you that. Oh, well, all good. You're sounding good this morning, Ted. Good, strong signal. You and Vic are killing it this morning. Anyway, have a great day. Anything else, sir?
No, I'll just kind of listen along here while these guys do their work. And like I said, I'm getting a discount as long as I don't help. I'm good. Bye. KCHCOI.
There we go. 7-3. My foot slipped off the pedal there for a moment. Okie dokie. Next up, KD3X, KD4IZ. How you doing, bud?
All right, Jack. I'm not sure how well you're copying me. It's up and down between us today. You got a good copy on me, over?
Barry, you're nailing it. 5 and 5, clean as a whistle, and the noise level's a bit lower, so I'm not having any trouble at all. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I got into a long transmission with you, because I know you're a big advocate of the Appalachian Trail. If I say the name George Massa, do you know who that is?
I didn't catch the last name. The last name is Moffett? Is that what you said?
No, it's Massa. Mike Alpha, Sierra Alpha.
Sounds familiar. Go ahead.
He was a Japanese photographer and advocate for the Great Smoky Mountain National Park and the Appalachian Trail. He was born in the late 1800s. I saw an interesting documentary on him on the local PBS station. If you're good in QRZ, I'll send you some information. Maybe you can see it either online or something. But it was a good watch. About an hour long, I think. Over.
Yeah, I'll take a look for that. That ought to be fun. Like I said, it sounds vaguely familiar. I know I've seen the subscript on photographs, so that may be where I saw it. I just didn't recognize the name right off the top of my head.
All right, very good. It's called A Life Reimagined, the George Massa story. So I'll forward that information to you. And just working from home today and listening in. The band has definitely taken a dive since the day's gone on. Earlier, folks have at least to my location, were much, much stronger, but it seems like it's up and down. So I'll let you go pick up some others. Thanks so much, Jackie. Take care, and 7-3 from KD3X.
Yeah, it sounds like a winterberry, and thanks for that. I'll definitely look that up. KD3X, KD4IZ, clear with you. 1 Lima, come right ahead.
All righty, well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, where we're overcast at about 73 degrees. Just enjoying the day. Been working on a little project, putting in ground wires and stuff to try and mitigate my static buildup on my antenna lead to ease the burden on the finals there. Just a second. Had to cough. And, I got antenna pieces to clean now. I think I've done all of the stuff that needed to be done that I've been putting off, or been using as an excuse to put off cleaning the antenna pieces. So, there we go. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, very good. Good signal here. You were holding up your 5 and 4 to 5 and 6 or 7. The short signals are not doing as well as the long signals, but you're definitely hanging in there, Bill. Not a problem. Anyway, I'm experimenting with Jeff's new logging program. I've got it running, and I've got the regular one, logger running. I'm finding Jeff's new program easy to use, and it's kind of neat because it's got everything on the same, sort of on the same page here. I haven't figured out pieces of it, but it's making me slow down a little bit, which is always a good thing. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. You have a good one, and hope all works well for you. Go ahead.
All right, thanks very much. Yeah, I've been putting off cleaning the aluminum for this Yagi antenna that I bought last week for over a week now, and I finally run out of excuses, so I got to get going on it. Otherwise, it's going to be sitting there and it'll be snowing on it. So there we have it. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover, over.
Roger. Well, I hope you get some aluminum polish and whatever else you use, and get a good coating of antiox in between those joints. Headbanger. Okay, been there, done that. Never want to do it again, but I probably will. At least as long as I'm in the radio operator. You take care, Bill. WF1L, KD4IZ, through with you. And that clears my list. Let's go ahead and start a new one here. KD4IZ, next call for ECARS. Listen for check-in. Face it out, please.
Zulu Golf November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
See you with Tommy.
Okay, I've got ZGN, XCY, WXF, TWH, and there was one on the call I missed. Go ahead.
2 November Yankee Papa.
There you go. NYP. You got buried there. Okay. Let's see. N2, N1. Wow. N2, ZGN, KD4IZ. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Jack. NYP, I could just barely hear him in there. Normally I don't have problems hearing him. Anyhow, 70 degrees up here in Peru, overcast right now with some breaks. I don't see any sun. The radar, it looks like rain, so it's just probably a little trough that's coming through. But we're supposed to have rain tomorrow. And we should be getting up around 80 today. But I've been out power washing the top half of the insert, top half of the pit boss grill machine, pellet grill, and along with the grates, cooking grates. So I gotta get back out, reassemble things. Over.
Yeah, I heard you talking to Vic about that. I'm probably about due. I'm like Vic. I have one of the gas-fired lovely thing, and and because it has replaceable parts, I don't feel as bad about seeing bits and pieces go away because Weber supports pretty well. Anyway, good luck with that. That'll be fun. Messy, but fun. Over.
The mess is cleaned up. The fun is just beginning, putting it back together so I can use it again tonight, maybe. And I got to clean up a whole bunch of small metal pieces that the squirrels have left on the deck. So that's the next fun. And Tuesday again, 7-3.
7-3, I remember that. When I lived in Massachusetts, we had some resident squirrels that like to leave pieces of nut all over the place. Talk to you later. Take care. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Next up, Scott, N1XCY. How you doing?
KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Going up to about 82 degrees. Humidity's definitely kicking in, and weather is all over the place, Jack. Kind of like 40 meters and 75 is all over the place. Having my station with a nice, I got a nice copy, Jack, on here. 5859, beautiful audio, nice signal. Question for you, Jack. You're HF mobile. I think you have a smaller radio that you're using in your vehicle, but how do you have your radio mounted in your car?
Well, it's a split unit. It's the 7100. The body is under the seat along with the automatic controller system. I have a screwdriver antenna that cranks between bands and can be adjusted for FWR and whatnot. The head unit is actually on one of those stem mounts that's in one of my cup holders. That's one of the ways people would do it. I like that arrangement. Not I like the arrangement for the 7000. 7000 had a flat display, and if you had any area on your dashboard that was large enough, which wasn't that much, you could basically just stick it on the dashboard there if you didn't mind losing things. That's about the scoop there. I use a separate battery. I don't run it off the power system. I have a violin, I don't know, I think 20, instead of 20 amp, something like that, in the back. And there's a trickle charger back there that keeps the charge topped up. That works. Not great. None of them are great in the new cars. If they're multi-banders like that, the UHF and VHF are pretty badly overrun with the computer noise from the engine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been finding. I think I might, right now, I've got the 7000. I love the radio. And I'm thinking about getting a separation kit for it. There's one available on QTH.com. They don't make them anymore. The separation kits are discontinued, and I wish it was the same one that was for the 706. But of course, like everything else, with the cell phones, how they change the charging cables, that would have been nice because I've got a separation kit for my old 706. But I'm thinking about doing that for the 7000 as well, Jack, because right now I've got it on a transmission hump, and it's kind of awkward and bulky and stuff. But like you said, the 7000 faceplate is just about anywhere on the dash. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, it works well. The system works well, and I probably would have kept the 7000 in the car. The problem there was that the local Aries Racing Group uses a D-Star repeater, and I needed the D-Star, and of course the 7000 was pre-D-Star. Like the 7100, it's a great radio. Performs very well, particularly in the mobiles. I've used it in the house as well, and it's an up and down thing. Well, we'll see. haven't been convinced to switch away from the ICOM for portable offset. Anyway, best to you. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in with N1XTY, JD4. I said.
One last question for you, Jack. What do you do for the audio? Because once you do the separation kit, what do you do for audio?
Well, on the 7100, the audio isn't weak. You can use the radio, although I've cheated and I've got it plugged into the auxiliary audio input in the little Subaru I drive over.
Yeah, I wish I had that. That's something I wish I had. But okay, gotcha, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the separation kit. That just seems like the cleanest way to go, and that's what I'll probably end up doing. All right, JD4IZ from N1XTY. Have a great remainder of your shift, Jack, and talk to you again soon.
Yes, sir. Enjoy as always. You too, guys. N1XTY, clear with you. WXS. Is that Joe?
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I didn't get your call sign, though. I got KD4, and then I think there's an IZA or something.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, nothing else. It's a 2x2, over.
Roger that. You are a 5'9" here in southern New Hampshire. How's my signal down there?
How about a 5'9" down here in Maryland? That's, you're doing good. You usually are pretty strong there, Joe. Let's see how that goes.
What am I, a 5'3"? Is that what you said?
No. 5'9".
Oh, 5'9", I was going to say. Yeah, I usually get out for 100 watts on the 71-foot wire. I think I'm doing okay.
Oh, absolutely. Not a problem at all.
And I, too, am using an ICOM 7300 with a 71-foot end fed, and it's about 25 feet off the ground, and I've been having a blast. I just got upgraded to General 6 weeks ago, so yeah, it's always good to chat with you, and I love checking in with ECARS every morning. So where are you in Maryland?
I am in the far northern section of Baltimore County, about 25 miles north of the city, kind of near the Pennsylvania state line.
I remember now.
If you're a map guy, take a look at a map. You'll see to the west of Interstate 83, you'll see a lake,
curious, how's my modulation?
Reservoir, and I'm on the south side of that reservoir. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have a pin that I mapped you. I think the last time we had a QSO. How's my modulation? I just tweaked my mic a little bit.
Not bad. It's a little punchy, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's cut through the map. For a 7300, it sounds like you've got it in DX mode. They're usually a lot smoother. Are you using the stock mic?
Using the stock mic, and I got my compression right now set at 3. Treble is at 5, and the bass is at 4.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's about what I use. I don't use quite that much compression. I have to look at the 7300 to see what I have it. I've used a mic on the 7300 so long I can't remember. It's sort of a dedicated digital rig now. My primary is a 7610. It gives me a little more flexibility, and it matches off with my amplifier a little better. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I heard a station the other day that it's a German mic, actually, that his wife gave him for holiday or something, and his total quality was like broadcasting mode. Response was exceptional. The high end was great, and the shot actually what it sounded like was the mid range was top down, and the high and low were just perfect. Anyway, okay. Thanks for getting back to me, Tim, and I will say 73s from Londonderry, New Hampshire, and have a wonderful day. Hopefully the weather cooperates. They predicted sunny and 83, and right now it's partly sunny and mostly cloudy. and maybe 74. So we get what we get, and that's the way it goes. Okay, thanks a lot, and I will catch up with you again. 73s.
Yeah, 53. And by the way, Joe, don't this contrary in view to what you hear. Don't go chasing after unicorns and dragons with the audio, because you'll get there. You'll spend a lot of time and a lot of money, and eventually you'll go, well, that was cool. Why did I waste all this time? I think the sharper sound, the punchier sound, is a little bit better. You need FM radio. I don't care. Excuse me. I suppose if you had to listen to it for hours on end, it would get tiring. It's make it work. I went through that stage. I still have things hooked up that way, which is kind of silly, but it does work. You don't even want to know how much chasing of RFI I had to do to get it to work properly. We'll talk later. It's a big subject. Anyway, you take care. We'll catch you later. KC1WXF, clear with you. K1T with Honey. Hey, Tom, how are you?
There was somebody in there. Go ahead, Jack. There was somebody that had a comment.
Yeah, I missed it entirely. We were talking over each other, or he doubled with me.
Okay. That sounds like it's open at the moment. Good morning, Jack. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556 with analog radio and compressor and sharp audio. Communications quality is what I strive for, because I simply don't have the wherewithal to chase unicorns and other creatures of mythical existence. So I mostly go for if I'm weak and you can still understand me, then it means I'm doing okay. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, you're doing great. And 5 and 7 down here, not quite as strong as I've heard you, but stronger than most of the time. I've never figured out exactly which of the end. Let's see, you've got a couple of like a loop and an end fed. Is that right?
A loop that's inside the tool shed, and that would be for when thunderstorms or storms of some sort. I'll switch over to that antenna. Right now it's tuned down to 7078 for JS8 call, but I can go out and have on occasion tuned it for ECARS. And then I have an off-center fed dipole. One side, the short side, 45 feet, is about 10, 15 feet off the ground, hidden in the trees. And the long side comes out of the tool shed, 90 feet, goes up and into a pine tree. And you can see it from the neighbor's house. But it is out in the open, and it does go maybe 35, 40 feet up in the air. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm not sure which is which or the orientation of which is which, but it's working. That's what counts. And you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it, Jack. Just saying hello on this big shift. Was out doing some errands for my daughter. From one town in Massachusetts to the next town over. So it's kept me busy. She moves on Thursday, so we're really busy at picking up all the loose ends right now. Have a good morning, and thanks for running the net, Jack. KD4IZ, Maryland, K1T with Honey near Cape Cod.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Nope, sounded good, and drive safe. Have a good time running around on those errands. Oh, goody. Anyway, let's see. Last on my list, and certainly not least, W2NYP. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, I guess. Here you go again. Is this another boxing event?
Yes, another one. New England on Saturday, Thursday in
Well, you're going to have to figure that out. By the way, as you drive down the coast of North Carolina to Morehead City, there used to be a pull-off on 70. There was a guy who had a little country store along the side of the road there, and right next to it, he had this apparatus he called the self-kicking machine. Basically, it was a bicycle gear. You sat on the seat, and behind you were 4 booths on some kind of a wheel, and they'd spin around and make it look like you were getting kicked. Over. Yeah, right. Well, you know, a friend and I were going down to, to Atlantic and Lookout to do some surfing down there on the Outer Banks, and holy mackerel. He goes, you got to pull over here. You got to take a picture of me doing this. So I did. And this dates me, on a Kodachrome slide. There's a picture of this guy sitting on there pumping away at it. Over. You take care and travel safe. Try to get some sleep. Boy, you have to take those changes to get to Birmingham. It ain't easy. Anyway, talk to you later. You take care. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. My list is clear. Let's go ahead and build it up. KD4IZ listening.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
November 1, Postillo.
November 2, Charlie, Oscar Papa.
Okay, I've got N2COP. I've got, I think it was NN1 Echo Sierra. Your voice or your signal is very distorted. Difficult to understand. You might want to back away from the mic. Heavy bass, booming breath sounds, and the voice peaks were all distorted. I got the best I could. I missed one call. The call I missed, KD4IZ, try again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
There you go. Alpha Kilo and QRP no less. Well, that puts you at the top of the list here. Hey, John, where are you, QRP? Over.
Yeah. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QCH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. East Coast flight time 20815. Just using about 4 watts with a USCX transceiver. I've been trying to get the audio to sound even halfway reasonable, and I've been going crazy with this little $100 radio that's about 3 inches square, not much bigger than a pack of cigarettes. It's a real push for a radio. But anyway, that's the story. Beautiful, sunshiny days region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Okay, very good. I think I understood part of that. There's really heavy fast QSB, and I don't know what else, a lot of phase shifting, and it was making it difficult to understand you. But you're in there, and you're 4 in Maryland otherwise. One, I could understand you. So it was back and forth between a 4 and 4 and a 5 and 4. Over.
Well, that helps. That helps. I appreciate that. Always good to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. Thank you, Rover.
very good. Okay. Well, I've got you checked in, and I was having a little trouble with the everything, but I'm glad you're making it there. It's an odd sound. It sounds like very, very distant shortwave, all kinds of stuff. Maybe we're having a little bit of... No, we aren't having aurora activity. I don't know what it is. The ionosphere is ruffled. Anyway, Johnny, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning. KC2AAK, KD4IZ, clear with you. Now, NN1 Echo Sierra. I think it's you, Ed. Try again.
This is November 1 Echo Sierra. Is that any better? I'll turn the processor off.
It is somewhat better. You've also got some that's what it is. There's RFI on top of the distorted. Are you using a stock mic or a different kind of mic with that radio?
This is a brand new setup. I just received a FDBX 101MP and a DF mic. So it's all brand new stuff to me. I just want to find out what's going on with it.
Okay, well, you're very bassy, so you need to I would flatten out the equalizer on that transmit audio. Just flatten it out. The other thing I would do to start with is back off a little on the audio drive. I think you'll do better there, and then after you get some audio reports that's better than the way you are now, you might up the treble just slightly. Now, the one thing I'm absolutely sure of is you've got a grounding problem, so you're going to need to take care of that, maybe put some chokes on to get rid of the RFI that's getting back into the audio. Over.
All right. I just cut off the amp, so I'm now down to 200 watts. Is that better?
The signal didn't change. I think the problem is not the amp. I think the problem is going to be RFI getting back into the radio and the equalizer balance. Go into your transmit audio and flatten it, first of all. Make sure it's absolutely flat. If anything, I would up the treble just slightly, but don't do that until you've got some reports of, okay?
Okay, thank you. I'll have to take and check all that stuff out. Appreciate it. ECARS is 10225.
Roger. Got that number right up. Okay, very good. Let's see here. That gets me to N2COP, and Bill, you were really hard to copy, but I was doing reasonably well. Let's see how you're doing now. N2COP, KD4IZ.
Well, KD4IZ, N2COP. Hello, Jack. Hello, everybody from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Light card number 21083. Temperature 86, feels like 93. Over.
Yeah, very good. Hot and humid. Good luck, Bill. I know how that is. You're 5 and 5, nice and clear now. Signal wasn't so strong on the check-in, but it's hanging in there now. All things good down there in Wilmington, other than the hot and humid?
Yes, it is. This way is probably known for about a month, and this is an I doing some traveling. The train across Canada from Toronto to Vancouver, and we flew to Tokyo, and took a ship, went around the northern islands of Japan, crossed the Pacific, did a tour of Alaska, and then got into Seattle this past Monday and came back. So I'm glad to be on the home QTH. Jack, I hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm surprised you weren't a little travel weary, but that must have been a fantastic trip. Well, I've talked about that by email. Susie and I want to do some stuff like that. It's just a matter of deciding where and how and when and all that good stuff. Anyway, Good copy. Like I said, it's not a problem copying you. Just a little bit of fade here and there. You still on the main radio? Over.
Okay, Jack, we got some QSC. You were a solid 10 over, and then you just dropped down. So the band is a little flighty today. I'll let you go on to some other people and wish you a 73 and look forward to a lengthier quality TISO sometime. Kitty 4 I said, N2COP.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. You take care. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. And 2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you. And that has got my list here. Let me clear the list. Get everybody checked in. Yep, I did. Let's take a new one. KD4IZ, listening for check-ins, ECARS. Check-ins, 84IZ, net control for ECAR. Anyone, anywhere,
hotel.
come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. Let me get this in the log here. That is... There we go, John. How you doing? What's going on up there in Kusaki?
It's a beautiful day here in the upper Hudson Valley. Sunny, warm, low humidity. Perfect day to go mow the lawn and battle pollen.
Yeah, I hear that. Ain't battling pollen down here. It's been raining for so many days in a row here that I think we've washed it all away. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's how it was here over the holiday weekend. It was a rainy weekend. It was kind of nice because my truck was colored green, and after the rain, it was back to blue.
Yeah, I know that. I know that phenomenon. We don't have it quite as bad here. It lasts for a week or two. And we had that crazy freeze that took everything out, kind of busted up the normal season. Although all the trees got hit hard, did relief. They're all coming back. So that's. But I'm afraid our orchard really took a beating. Over.
Oh yeah, orchards they're the most susceptible of it. That's too bad. I feel sorry for the farmers when that happens.
Roger that. Well, yeah, the apple guys in this area, South Mountain in Pennsylvania and Maryland, and down here in the hill country north of Baltimore, South Pennsylvania, they're all hurting. They got whacked pretty hard. Some of them better than others. All of them I think are going to have a low yield, if anything, this year. They don't do the Florida orange grove thing where they put smoke pipes out. But well, I'll tell you what. At least we're going to get strawberries and blueberries. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, that's a good thing. There's nothing like a fresh strawberry, that's for sure. I don't know, my ECARS number is 21352 on the lifetime roster.
Yes, sir, and that popped right up here. I have 2 loggers open this morning. I'm experimenting with Jeff's new logger and sort of troubleshooting it in my mind, which is a good thing. I got to do a little of that, but the 21352 certainly shows up in the data sheet, and that's always a good thing. Over.
Hey, Roger. Alrighty, I'll let you get back to doing the net, and I just want to say I thank you. I appreciate what you net controllers do. You all do a great job. And I'm going to go set myself down on a riding mower and do some mowing. So, 73s, you have yourself a great day. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, back to net control.
Sounds like a winner. You take care. You were a nice, solid 5 and 7 all the way through that. Not a problem copying you. And sounded good, John. KE2GHH, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. Let's see, any additional check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ, net control.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Hey, first of all, Bill, you're sounding good. Let me get the recheck here. I think I know what we've got going. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 1. How's the audio now? Is it better?
Much better. You're not as strong. Now cut on the amplifier and see what happens.
All right, I just put the gas to it. How's that?
Oh, yeah, there you go. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, not a problem at all. And you might ask Bill how you sound there. Still a little bit bassy, but not bad at all.
This is WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU. Your audio only goes out to about 12 to 15 hertz, 1500 hertz. You might try to cut down on the bass a bit and get more highs. Would make it a lot more intelligible. Over.
I received that. Thank you very much, fella. 73s.
Okay, I'll see you at the top of the hour, Jack. You're sounding good.
Very good. Good to get you in here, Bill. I'm messing around with Jeff's new logger as well as the classic logger. It makes for kind of an interesting dance. But it's working. I'll have lots of questions for Jeff. I've had a few errors and a few little odd things happen, but everything seems to be working the way it's supposed to. That's the good thing. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, glad that you were able to shake free. Is it pretty dry over there? Or are you still getting as much rain as we got?
Yeah, it's okay today. It was little drips this morning. With the logger, I've got questions we're going to get together when we both have a chance. The thing that I can't find is, when we put a call into the suffix list on the old one, when we put a call into the suffix list and we hit enter, it'll make it'll fill out the box below, and as we work those stations on the right, we get in the longer box, we see who's checked in so far. I can't seem to find that. It seems like you can only take one at a time, and then you can't find them in the new program.
Yeah, I thought that's what the scratch pad was for. I haven't experimented with it. I definitely see it. That's one of my questions. The other one is, as you're logging along, it is possible to double log somebody. And there needs to be a way to remove the accidental login. Now, it doesn't appear there is a way. But other than that, really like the way this is done. I've had a few error messages from the, I guess it's Java that he used to do some of this. But other than those errors, which make you relog, there's really nothing terrible about this. As a matter of fact, it's easy to look at and easy to use. Every.
Yep. He answered a question or two, and he contacted me a couple days ago, and he said we'll get together. But he's done a lot of work on it, and it's where it is so far is pretty cool. I'll talk to you. Sorry to bug you on the net with it. I'll talk to you at the top of the hour.
It's not bugging me. It's it got slow, Bill, and the last three after that it tapered out. So I'm just biding my time to the top of the hour, but I do have another 8 or 9 minutes here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Come with your call if you want to check in.
Whiskey 1, Charlie, Victor, Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, with you.
There's two good ones. W1CVO, CEI. W1CVO, KD4IZ. John, you're a new login for me. I don't believe we've talked before. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well, let's see. My ECARS number here is 10606. I'm in Holden, Mass., just north of Worcester, and just came in from mowing my front yard and trying to cool off a little bit. Anyway, good to hear you, and back to you from W1CVO.
Yeah, very good. Excuse me, very good, John. Once I got your call in properly, your ECARS number did pop up in the logging book. Good to get you in there. I'll save the record back so the next time you and I talk, it will be there in the log, which is a good thing. Let's see. I got to get you into the other log because I'm trying to use both at the same time. Experimenting with Jeff's NJ2US log. Hopefully this will be a full operating log system real soon because it's got some very, very nice features. Anyway, John, you're sounding really good. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 here in Maryland. Go ahead.
Oh, fine. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm using a little ICOM 705 and putting that into a 100-watt amp using a dipole. So we're glad to be getting out. Hey, I'll let you continue on there. 73 from W1CVO.
Yeah, very good, John. I love the 705. Wonderful little radio, and mine mostly gets used portable. Occasionally in the house, so I have a way to hook it up and plug it into the system. But most of the time, it gets used QRP. Wouldn't know it by audio, but man, I'll tell you, you're sounding great. Take care. Good to talk to you this morning. W1CVO, KD4IZ, I'm clear with you, and WB1CEI. Hey, Ed, how are you?
KD4IZ, I said WB1CEI. Good morning, Jack. 1688 on the roster here, where we are a monster, boy. 79 degrees already. It's going to be a hot humidity, 63%. I finished up the lawn yesterday and trimmed it all up, mowed up. All I got to do is vacuum up a bit today. I'm all set here for a few days. We got more days. I'll have to mow by the weekend again. But right now, we're all set here. Jack, thank you. You're sounding great. Good to hear the band. Good for a change. Just tomorrow when I run it from 11 to 12, it's been terrible. If I get 10 seconds or if I you're sounding great, Jack. About 5'8", 5'9". 73, Jack. Have a good day.
Yeah, 73. Your signal is between a 5'7" and a 5'9". A lot of the signals from up in New England have been right about there. Sounding good as always, Ed. Excuse me. WB1CEI, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you. See if I can get a couple more in here before the top of the hour. KD4IZ. Check-ins. KD4I's for ECARS. Either everybody's mowing the lawn or everybody went to lunch. One or the other. Anyway, this is ECARS in control in Charleston, Maryland. Looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anyone? Please come see call. Okay, I heard a QRP, but I did not get the call. Go slow and over.
Whiskey Alpha W1AY, I'll copy, over.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 Alpha something. Am I on the right track there? Go ahead.
QSR, long sweater, Yankee, over.
Okay, I hope I got this right. Is it Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee?
No. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. W1AY. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee at 5 Whiskey, over.
Okay, there, I got you, Brad. W1AY, KD4IZ. Norwell, Mass. 10481 in your QRP today. Got you logged in here on the first one. Let me move you to the second logger. Experimenting today a little bit, but it seems to be working pretty well. Which radio are you using right now?
Yeah, 703. ICOM 703, over.
Yeah, wonderful, beautiful radio. One of the best ones I think they ever made. Really nicely functional. I like the 703. That was a great radio. Over.
Yeah, good. So hopefully I can get another one so I can use this thing right there it is, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, finding them is difficult, and they've been replaced by so many other QRP radios. You may find some looking around someplace. I haven't gone looking for them in years. We've done it at our club station, and it works very nicely. That one is treasured by the club members. Over.
It's almost the top of the hour, so I say so to you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. W1AY QRP 73.
Threes to you. Sounding good. W1AY. KD4IZ. Take care, Brett. This is KD4IZ and control for ECARS. Got 2 minutes left. Anyone want to check in? Let's go for it. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come to your call.
WA2DVU.
Hey, Bill. I don't know. We're a minute away. Do you want to take over now?
Yeah, as I find the mouse. There we go. Yeah, I'm ready. Boy, static crashes are rocking and rolling here. I looked on the weather map, and there's a big blob of nonsense about 200 miles to the west of me coming in this direction. So I guess we're going to get more rain. Oh, well. You have a good week, and I don't know, you at the top of the hour. Over.
I don't know who follows at the top of the hour. I haven't looked at the schedule. It's not me. I'm going to be in a conference starting at 1 o'clock. Awesome.
Where it is usually shows up. Anymore, I don't know what day it is. Because I'm working 7 days a week up at the campground. Oh, well. Here we go. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
This is November 1, Echo Sierra.
Echo Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ed. Your Q4 to 5 sound pretty good. What's going on?
Well, I took your advice. I adjusted it to treble. I've got some grounding I've taken care of. So if my signal is okay, I'm good to go. So I guess I got this radio set up all right. Back to you.
Yeah, your signal is just a little light for my spectrum. Let me do something. Stand by. Juice there, and let's see, set this up for 2.7. Okay, give me, what rig you running?
I just got it. It's the Yaesu FTDX 101 Mike Papa, and I've got that new Yaesu Defender mic, the reference mic rather, and I've adjusted that to treble, and I'm running approximately, I'd say, probably around 500 watts at peak envelope power.
All right. Yeah, 500 watts, you should be a lot louder. 40 meters is really absorbing it. A lot better to my ears, and my ears are burned out from too much rock and roll. Looking on the scope, it looks good out to about 2.4, 2.5, but again, with a stronger signal, I could be a little better. I'm on Wednesday, Friday, and Monday, and a lot of guys are running Apaches with a good spectrum analyzer on it. But hey, it's a lot better than when I first heard you. You have a good day, my friend. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I just put the processor on. Is that worse or better?
That processor. Oh yeah, you came up a bit. Give me more chatter.
Yeah, I'll give you a call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. And it's a good level. You don't sound over-processed at all. So many guys crank them up and they don't know what they're doing, but you've got that set. That's a nice combination. And I'm sure when the band is better, you'll be happy with that.
Okay, I appreciate it. Quite frankly, your signal is bouncing around between solid S9 and about 10 over. Okay, Bill, appreciate the information. Thanks a lot for the QSO.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
KR4, GTQ.
I heard a real weak one in there. It sounded like it started with K for kilo. If your QRP, it ain't going to work. Try hollering into the mic and give me a little more chatter with full call sign with Medics. Over.
Yeah, this is KR4, KTQ, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Golf Quebec.
No, you're real light. I can't copy you. You might try again in 10 minutes. Any relays on that station? Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP.
Alpha Kilo QRP. Try to give me a little more juice, or talk into the mic a little louder. You're about a Q2 to 3. Anybody else, over? Alpha Kilo, maybe. That's not coming up. Give me the full call again.
Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My PCH is Troy, New York.
Okay, all I need is your call letters 2 or 3 times phonetically.
Just running 4 watts. That's my
Okay, is that Fred in Margaritaville? It's not working. Give me you're coming up now. Give me the call phonetically. No other info, over. Is that Kilo Alpha 2, I'm sorry, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo? John, Troy, New York, I got it. You're Q1 to Q2, John. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week, over. I lost you, John. 73, Steve, my friend, stay well. The band is definitely broken. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Victor Lima Mobile.
We got a Kilo 2 something. Holler into the mic. Try it again.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
I got a Zulu. What's the last 2 letters?
Victor Lima.
Okay, I got a Victor, Zulu Victor. What's the last letter? Use a different phonetic.
London.
Again?
London.
There we go. Hey, we're going to get you in here. ZVL, Van, and Oradell. Good grief. Okay, why won't that go in? This program is really unique, that's for sure. Okay, Oradell, New Jersey. We got you. Q2 to 3, over.
Okay, very good. I'm for the summer, Indian Lake, New York, and I'm mobile. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, if you're mobile, you're doing very good. How's my signal to you, over?
You're about 20 miles up here.
Okay, thanks for that, man. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL we have, whoopsie. HRL I have. Who else?
Romeo 4, Kilo Golf, Quebec.
Kilo Golf, Quebec. And who else, over? Okay, let's go with these 2. HRL. Hey, Tom, up in Mass. Q3 to 4.
Roger on that. Yeah, you're doing good there, Bill. You're 5 minutes. 10 plus up here. You're doing a good job today. Yeah, the conditions are pretty rough.
Yeah, thanks for that, Thomas. Your Q3 to 4. Band's really noisy. Lightning in the background. It's fun. Take care, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was KGO. Is that Fernando? Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Golf, Quebec. Could that be Fernando, over?
This is Kilo 4, Kilo Golf, Quebec. Mosby down in Virginia.
Hang on. Is it Kilo Charlie 4?
It's Kilo Romeo 4.
Kilo Romeo 4, KGO, and that is Annandale, Virginia?
That's correct. Kilo Golf, Quebec.
Okay, you're running about a Q3 to Q4, over.
Yeah, well, thank you. I'm a new hand. My second contact.
Okay, I think you said I'm the first contact. Well, I hope they get a lot better than that, my friend. But congratulations, and don't be discouraged. 40 meters has been real bad for, a couple of months on and off. But just tough it out, and you will really start to appreciate ham radio, over.
Yeah, well, thank you much. I do appreciate it. So, response.
Very good. What is your handle, over?
Mosby. Mosby.
All right, and your call, Kilo Romeo 4, Kilo Golf, Quebec?
Correct.
All right, very good. He came up to Q5 for that stretch. So there's heavy QSB going on, which makes his signal fade in and out. 73s, my friend, and stay well. ECARS is on here every day from about 8 o'clock until 1:30. So you can always get signal checks and meet a great bunch of guys. And boy, we haven't had any YLs on lately, but we're here. 73C, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
That's great. 73's to you as well.
73's to you. Stay well, my friend. Check ECARS. Anybody out there? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Try it again, a little slower.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, there we go. Boy, conditions are rough, Barry. You're about a Q3 to 4. Noise, signals are down. Are you copying me okay?
Okay, yeah, it's been rough. Early morning, but I see my SWRs up. It must be raining, yeah. So that's not helping things either. How you doing today, Bill?
I'm doing okay. 71 degrees and cloudy. Noise levels up. The band is really quiet. But that's okay. Could be a lot worse. You know, everything okay up there? Over?
Yeah, I can't complain. You know, we finally got some of that rain that we desperately needed last week from, I think it was like Wednesday night through up to like Tuesday, give or take. I forget when the rain stopped, but we only got about 2 inches. But it's a good way to get it after not getting any rain for so long. So, but we're still at least 4 or 5 inches short for the year. So
yeah, same problem here. All last week, over the weekend while it was raining, we got about an inch, if that, and we're on a drought situation, so that did not help. That helped much. Mainly it was just like a in and out drizzle most of the time. But at least so far we haven't, knock on wood, we haven't had any forest fires down in this area. Stay well, Barry. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Anything else? Over?
That'll do it. Thanks so much. Take care. And more traffic will pick up for you. You know, it's rough. Have a good one, and we'll chat again later. 83X.
Up 73 This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
KN3C, Kilo November 3 Charlie.
Wow, KN3C, you're the loudest one we got. That's Rick in Lebanon, good Q5. And must be ground wave. You're 115 miles. Barry was 84. Stations that are out 200 and 300 miles are really rough. What's going on?
A little rain here. I think it's gonna pass over us eventually. I'm doing some work here in the basement on the bench. I was listening and heard you're looking for check-ins and thought I'd take a break and give you a check-in. I'm running legal limit. You're S8 here, good signal, have no problem copying you. And the antenna I'm using is what I call my half-ass cars on a loop. It's probably about 550 feet long and it's about 15 feet off the ground. And it remarkably does a very good job on 40 meters and up.
Well, it's doing a good job. It's about an S9 or so, whereas you should be like 20 over. We're running around 1,400, and I'm lucky to get out to about 300 miles. I can't hear anybody, but it will get better. Over.
Oh yeah, it'll get better. Up and down, up and down, up and down. 75 meters this morning was not bad, and then sort of faded off around 8 o'clock when we were guys on 75 were clearing off. So anyway, we'll be listening here for a bit. I'm going to have to make a run in town here for a little bit. Pick up some boxes. I sold a piece of equipment and don't have the right box here, so I'm going to have to go in and get some boxes and ship it out of here. But other than that, I'll be puttering around the workshop, I guess, a good bit of the afternoon. So thanks for letting me check in, Bill. WA2. Oh, by the way, ECARS 30806 if you need that. And thanks for letting me check in, KN3C.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week. Stay safe out there. Notice a weather map, like 200 miles or so to the west of me is a big blob of nonsense on its way. And I think that's what I'm hearing, a lot of static crashes. So we shall see what happens. WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape Bay, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Coast Guard. Start over again. The United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And hey, we got a bucket of money, which is a big surprise. And they're our favorite right now. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2, try it again.